Okay, let's see how everything works today. If it does at all. Oh, don't show that on stream. Will this do both? It's up on YouTube and I went through Twitch. Okay. I think it's working. Give me one sec. Hold the phone. Dupe. And change to that. File is bigger than 2 megabytes. Oh, I saved it as a PNG. Viddy, welcome to the stream. My chatbot works. Oh, that's fun. Viddy, welcome. Oh, you see that? You're not supposed to see that. Okay. All right. I need to save as a JPEG real quick so that we have an actual thumbnail. Hold up. I'm cooking. We are live. Good shit. Alright, we're live on both. I think I was able to work this out. Chat, this is a new computer. I don't have Spotify on this computer, so we don't have any background music today. We're gonna have to be using the Borderlands 1 atmospheric soundtrack is what we're going with right now. How do I sound, chat? This is a brand new PC. Basically, it's got the same case, and I think everything else I changed about it, basically. So I would like to know, do I sound good? Do I sound bad? Is there anything that is kind of wacky about it? I sound good, says Death. Sounds sexy, says AZ on the Twitch. Oh my god, thank you for the follow. Sonks the Demon Lord. Oh wait, Cashew! Thank you, Jaden H. Good to see you. Sounds clear to me. Hell yeah. Yeah, it took a very long time to get all this stuff. I kind of sorted out. But you know, I probably wouldn't be doing this normally, right? Okay, how about this? Can I audio? How quiet is the music? Let me just look at this. Okay, music can be 2. I'll allow the music to be 2. What fishy bet this time? Well. Okay, sorry, YouTube chat has only just been connected, by the way. I didn't know that it took a while. So anyone from YouTube, resend your hellos, because they didn't go through to my chat bot. Oh my lord. We'll turn that off, because that will be annoying. And we'll do sound effects as 1. We'll see how that goes. I don't know. If that gets too loud, we'll see. Sound effects in this remaster are terribly balanced. But basically, ages ago, we had this whole bet, me and Fishman. I was farming a Dove Hornet because of a comment he made on my channel, okay? I farmed that. As I was farming that, I said, fuck you. We'll make this a bet. I'll get the fucking Dove Hornet from Slither, but you gotta get an OP10 Ogre. He hated doing that, but he did do it. He got a God Roll Ogre, okay? Then I got the Dove Hornet. Then I said, alright. Now I made this into a video. You can go see that video. It's actually very good. You can see that video if you hit ! YouTube in either chat. It's called How I Farmed a BL1 Hybrid Out of Spite. But after that, Fishman, in the finale of his 100% completion of Borderlands 2, he farmed an OP10 Twister because I told him to. And at the end, when he got it, he challenged me to get a perfect Spector. Whew. Amazing. Hey, Whammer, welcome. And as far as I'm aware, a perfect Spector is this right here, okay? You know, it looks like that. It's 100% crit damage, 23 sniper ammo regen. Purple, of course. Now, Whammer, I know that you know, I couldn't get contact to Fish, but I know that you know, do the skills have to be like this? Or is it only the passives that matter for this to count as perfect? Because I do not know the answer to that question. Foreign high velocity or no balls? Okay, I shouldn't have asked for Whammo. He's probably not the best person. Yo, RJP, welcome. Orion, welcome. No, Gachi, it's bedtime. Well, you can sleep. You're allowed. Eli, the absolute legends. Thank you for the super chat the other day, my friend. Sorry that it was only on the members only version. It was a mixed up thing. That one had it had a lot of visual issues that you probably saw. That I was able to fix most of them when I actually released the actual version. So sorry about that. Sorry no one else got to see that. You didn't get to flex it, but I appreciate you so much, Eli. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Just woke up with a nice surprise. Yeah. So yeah, let's get into this. I am playing on my semi. I want to say this is my good Lilith. I want to say this is a legit Lilith. Okay, this is a semi-legit Lilith. Which one? This is a legit tsunami. That's a legit tsunami right there. Okay, I'm already thinking that turning that to 2 was a terrible idea. I hate how bad this is. Cashew streaming, this has never happened before. This is true. I have not streamed in a hot minute. Let me grab my my double anarchy. Yeah, I have an ironclad. Yeah, this ain't a legit save. The only legit item in this entire save is my tsunami. That's the only legit farmed item in this whole save. I could equip it, but it kind of sucks. Whatever. And the Hellfire. I should have a Merc on. Yeah. Oh, that's a Rose. Imagine. Oh my god! The Twitch Prime! I gotta do this first. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Boofka. And I haven't heard that fucking Mizerloo riff in so long. So basically, this is what we're doing all stream. We're killing 2 guys, Volcano spawns, and then we hope we get the Spector come, and then we save quit, because we're not... Oh, it's a Plague Bearer, I think. Yeah. I just like, there's no way. There's no way. Yo, RJP became a member! RJP! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. That's very nice of you. Would have laughed so hard. Yeah, all of that. Get it first run. Twister is 2 though. Low-key easy farm. Yeah, this is it's like... The Twister though, I feel like is easier, honestly. Like, I think the Twister farm is not even that bad. Like, I've farmed a few Twisters in my time, especially for someone like Fish, who like always can farm like a lot. And and can just like commit like 17 streams to farming one item. Like, the Twister is not bad at all. It shouldn't, I don't think it took him more than 1 stream to get it, right? I don't think so. It shouldn't have. Maybe it took him 2. I mean, I even farmed it in the hunt, and like, even though it took a few hours in the hunt, it wasn't even that bad. It's never that bad. I've never had like a hard Twister farm, because my expectations are always like, you know, they're always middled, you know? I'm always in the middle. I always kind of know what's up. But you're doing the pussy way? I'm not read-only farming a Spector. Are you kidding me? I don't want to drive across the entire fucking map. That's insane. The Twister isn't even a bad farm. Guy who got unlucky every time he's farmed it. Well, this is true. I didn't get that lucky. Like, I was on my 3rd, I think I had my 4th triple O in the hunt, right? Wasn't it? It was definitely not my 1st or my 2nd. I remember, because I had to get a bunch of bullshit first from triple O. Maybe it was my 3rd triple O. Yeah, that sounds more like. Yeah, I think it was 3 triple O's to get it. Are you still gonna make a video about your hunt completion? I sure do want to, but that's a lot of work, and BL4 right around the corner? I don't think so. I don't think so. I was going to. And also, now that I'm thinking about it, I think I've lost most of the footage. Actually, no, I think that was on my hard drive. I think I actually do have all the footage still. So I don't really have an excuse. But maybe like years down the line. Okay, still have not got a Spector yet. It's a 50% drop chance, so... It's like BL3 legendary drop rates to get one. So I would love to make that video. I think that video would be awesome, but it's so much work. I just... It's like... There's scripting. I think I went... When I started scripting that, like I went at it the wrong way and I made a completely other script, and then I had like almost like an hour's worth of just a fucking like history of the hunt video that actually wasn't that relevant, so... Yeah, you can tell you downloaded a jolt save because half the gear is slightly wrong. Yeah, I don't know where this is from. This is a legacy save right now. This is from back in the day. But I don't know where else I would have got the save from, so it's probably jolts. Or just some random... It could actually just be... Yeah, this could be an Invinciman save, actually. No, those are only Mordecai. Yeah, no, this is jolts. This has to be jolts. Erop! Oh my god. Erop blessing me with an appearance. Love to see it. Imagine finishing all the videos you wanted to get done before BL4. Yeah. So, I mean, I did pretty good. Honestly. Like, I got hide and seek out before BL4, and that's what mattered. That's what mattered. And then I upgraded my PC, realized that not everything was gonna save when I changed hard drives, for, like, cause, you know, I'm an idiot like that, and then I lost a bunch of footage and saved stuff, so I've had to re-download literally everything. Including, like, cashew emotes. I was happy that I've, like, sent some to other people. Even, like, other creators, like, logos that I use for, like, thumbnails and stuff. Also, I had to re-download, my thumbnail making software. And I cannot find the plugin I use for text anywhere. So I've had to use this slightly more confusing one, which is slightly upsetting. Like, it's not enough for me to, like, spend an entire day searching for where the fuck the plugin went, but it's also enough to, like, every time I make a thumbnail now, it's gonna take slightly longer, and that is not cool. You know what, I'm starting to love your channel, and don't be a hater of Fisher's Ogre Farm. Hey, I love Fisher's Ogre Farm. Fisher's Ogre Farm was what was my claim to fame. I would not be where I am today without Fishman's Ogre Farm. Where's Volcana? Where is she? Oh, she's way over there. Jeez. It's so fast. I'm only on controller. I can't look that quick. Yep. But chat, look how quick my loading screens are now. Look how quick my loading screen... Oh, well, that was a bad example, actually. Look how quick this loading screen is now, though. Ooh, and we're in. Yay, new GPU. New GPU, chat. We did it. Solid state drive. We did it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Skill issue, just learn Photopia. Starkiller, get the fuck out of here with that. Photopia is like the most like asinine. I hate it. It's like Photoshop. Adobe does not know how to like just... It's bad. It's bad. That's all I can say. It's all I can say. It's all I can say. Adobe products are so obtuse. You need to learn their way or the fucking highway, and I think they do that so that you can't fucking move onto like an actual like good system. They make you stuck because you only know the most obtuse ways of doing things, so like actual like simple explanations make no sense to you. Loading screens would be faster on OG, just saying. Yeah, I had to make a choice between which one of these I re-downloaded, and I think I went with this one for some reason. I can't quite remember why. I think it's just... it looks nicer for B-roll is probably the main thing, right? So if I ever need BL1 B-roll, I'm not going to do it in OG. Or like thumbnails, always do it in enhanced because it looks nicer. Even though this one does have the fucking data leak, which is kind of sad. And I am save quitting a lot, so we might end up getting a data leak today. We'll see. Also, is like the sound effects too loud or anything? Like, let me know about that, chat. Let me know. Still have yet to get a Spector. Yep. What are your upgrades? Did you go RTX 50 series? I will show you. I got a... So I went from... Actually, I did, Eli. So I went from the classic, the absolutely best GPU on the market, which is what I've been using all of this time, okay? Being the NVIDIA 1050 Ti, the absolute best GPU on the market, right? That's what I've been using this entire time. No one's known apart from select people who every time I tell them go fucking crazy. What? That's what you're using this whole time? The 1050 Ti, absolutely goated. It's amazing. Ran everything incredible, but I have now upgraded to, let me just look at the numbers here, a Gigabyte RTX 5070. So, a little bit better than my previous GPU. Just a slight tad bit better. Real, you are real for that, hell yeah. AZ on the YouTube now, hell yeah, hell yeah. Fallen sounds filmy with dopamine, so nothing is too loud. Okay, but like for real though, is it too loud though? Why farming Volcano? Because Volcano drops the Spector. And this is the quickest farm that we can kill an assassin for to get it. Because they have a 15% chance to drop the Spector when playing Lilith. Or maybe just in general. I think it's only when playing Lilith, but I might be thinking of Circle of Duty. Which, we could do Circle of Duty and that would be a read-only farm. I don't know if I have a character that has Corporal Circle of Duty not completed though. Might be an issue. Damn. Yeah. Absolute downgrade. This is true. I miss my TI. Let me catch up on chat here. What, have I missed anything? How's the new PC and what did you do with the drives? Starkiller, this is what I did with my new PC. I undid my motherboard, right? I got all my parts, right? And okay, so first things first, right? My brother came down from Perth, right? And he was gonna build it with me, and I was like, yeah, this is gonna be a good time. You know, we'll just build this together, right? And we'll have a good time, right? Then, as soon as we got, like, to doing it, first thing we noticed is need thermal paste. Didn't even know thermal paste was a thing that existed, but I needed it. So, and I didn't have it. And also, the not the GPU, the power supply that he gave me was a 650 in a 750 box. So, I was surprised when I opened the box and it could not power my GPU. So, I had to wait, and then he couldn't stay for as long as the fucking supply chain did, right? So I had to end up building it myself once everything finally arrived. I start building it by myself. I undo my motherboard, I undo the power supply, and the new power supply I got is modular and not just singular. So it's not one cord that just, you know, works. It is instead 97 cords that half of which you do not need. And I did not know which ones I needed, and it frustrated me so much. Thank you so much for the follow, Speed Jacob. So I instead hired the local PC men, the politically correct men. Yo, that one's close to perfect, chat. That one's kind of close to perfect, to be honest. That's our first Spector. Let's go. And so they bought it for me, and they did the drives for me. The only thing they didn't do for me was Microsoft. They did do a flat restore, but they couldn't find my fucking product key, and it wouldn't save on my password for some reason. It wouldn't save to my account, so I had to buy Windows again, which is really fun. And now I'm here. Now I've re-downloaded most of the essentials that I need, including Yakuza 5. Damn, but there's a fuck New South Wales by AZ in the chat. New Zealand is better anyways. It's not even the right country. Oh man. Oh! Huh. Blast Bulldog, that's crazy. I ain't never seen a Blast Bulldog before. Base Yakuza fan, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I played Yakuza 0, Yakuza Kiwami, and Yakuza 5. Hell yeah. Why are you phrasing it as PC men? Well, they are PC men. I don't understand. They didn't call me a single slur when I went there. Though, something that was really fucked up that they did was they forgot to put the fucking power cord back in the box when I came to collect it. So I get home, like, with the PC. I'm trying to plug it in. There's no power cable, so I have to drive all the way back to their fuck off spot. Which is like a decent ways back. And then, oh man. And then I realized that my old, my display drive, my display cable doesn't fit the new fucking GPU, so I had to get I had to go to fucking Officeworks, buy a new one from that. Like I was just going home somewhere, home somewhere, home somewhere, and then before I can even like work out Windows, I have to go to work. So it's just like back and forth like all day after I collected the PC. It was awful. I had such a bad day. But then I was able to work out Windows relatively. Oh, chat, the data leak. Yeah, the data leak is coming. Oh, it's starting to chug already. I hate this stupid thing. Did they try to sell you a bookshelf off Gumtree too? They did not try to sell me a bookshelf off Gumtree. This was like an actual spot I went to. Jesus Christ, how is this game this bad? Oh, why is this remaster so bad? Blind Squirrel Games, dude. Why is my game getting the Sonic Colors Ultimate treatment right now? I'm about to have a seizure. What the fuck, dude? Do I have to like chat, how do you fix this? How do you why is it chugging like this, chat? Do I just have to quit to desktop? Is that the only way to fix the data leak? You just have to quit to desktop, go back in? It's only been like 5 runs. Nice fridge. Oh my god, my legend. Good to see you in here. PC builders, PC technicians, a better way to phrase it. They're PC men, dude. They're PC men. I don't know why you gotta be so weird about this, Starkiller. Another reason why OG is better? Absolutely. I agree, AZ. OG is better, but this one looks nicer. I hate this remaster with a passion. Why did I download this one? Why? 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 Chugga, 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 chugga. All the games run better on older hardware. If you kept that 1050, it would have been fine. Well, no, Def, that's not how this works. So this was the... Sadie! Sadie raid! Thank you so much for the raid, Sadie. My lord, I was not expecting. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you for the follow. I missed it. I'm so sorry. I can't. Oh, Harusolo. Thank you for the follow. We appreciate. Alicia, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Sadie called me a clanker. That's fucked up of her. I can't believe it. Oh my god, there's too many, and my chat is like slightly blocking my follow notification. I'm just realizing. Yo, it's Kosher, thank you for the follow. It's cause you're British? No, I did not? Okay. Oh my lord, that's a lot of people. Alright, we are dealing with a data leak right now, which is a fun little thing that happens in this remaster. Which basically means that the more you save quit, the more the game chugs. So I think I'm gonna do one more of these, just see if it like works. If it doesn't, I'm gonna reset the entire game. But how was your stream? What were you doing, Sadie? Jesus Christ, chat. I can't do it. Alright. Quit the desktop. It is A is the first letter of the alphabet. If you didn't know. I just want to make sure everyone knows. So much Valo customs with chat. It was very fun. Hell yeah. Still never played Valorant, but still happy for you. Ah! I hate him. I hate. End of sentence. Okay, we're back. That was actually... We love data leaks in game remasters. Hell yeah, we do. See? Look, it's so nice and smooth now. Sadie bullied me into losing. This sounds like Sadie. This sounds like the Sadie I know. Thank you for redeeming the monkey noises. We appreciate it. The chug was crazy. Yeah, no, it gets bad. It gets bad. But basically, what I'm doing right now, basically, there's another Borderlands creator that that is in the community, and basically we challenge each other one by one to get different rare items. I had to get a very rare gun called the Dove Hornet. I then made them get a very rare gun called the Twister at a certain level. Then they are trying to make me get a little class mod called the Spector. And it has to be perfect. It cannot be okay. It cannot be almost perfect. It has to be the perfect role. Still haven't been able to do that. Australia looks strange according to your desktop. Yeah, no, all of Australia is actually just like an elaborate like creation in Microsoft Paint. Australia just looks like the big Let's Show chat. Trust. Perfect roll this run, trust. Ooh, I'm gonna assume you meant this next run because I read it after we finished that run. So okay, let's go studios. Let's go. I believe in the you that believes in me. Let's go. What dictates a perfect roll? Well, I think I have one in my inventory because this is a game save. But it's this, right? So we need 100% sniper crit damage, which is not hard to get. We also need 23 sniper ammo regen. That is the main thing. But apparently we also want +4 to the skill high velocity. All of these skills, if we get a purple one, will be on the thing. But we need high velocity to be the one with the max one. And so this is incredibly rare. The Spector itself is a 15% chance to drop, but then, you know, all of the rolls on it make it really rare to get the exact one that we want. Okay, are we sure the sound effects aren't too loud? Like, no one's complained about it, but I feel like these have gotta be, like, quite loud. No? Volcano, mate. What's going on? Velocity or Slayer? It's debatable. Okay, there was no perfect roll that run as well, so... I think K Studios is banned, but thankfully all the mods are out, so you live another day. Australia is what Pandora is based off of? Actually, yeah, it is. I mean, technically. I mean, it's kind of based off of Mad Max, which is in Australia, so, you know. Or at least it's filmed in Australia. I don't know, I've never seen a Mad Max movie, all I know is they film it in, like, Queensland. Because they're, like, the desert and shit. In, like, North Queensland. Not the banhammer. Yeah, I'm sorry. You know I had to do it to him. And... Thing. Didn't get it. Wait! No, didn't get it. Just had to be certain, you know? Australia is based on Pandora. Yeah, yeah, we're getting it right now. That's right. T-Bone Junction, more like Sydney, New South Wales. As someone who has been there, yeah, it looks exactly like it. I was like, oh my god, that's Scooter's shop. That's where I played BL4 for the first time, in Scooter's shop. You have a place called Queensland and your capital is Canberra? Well, the Queen is not the ruler of Australia. Only, like, technically. Like, it's like, she's, like, in the Constitution. Also, there's no Queen at the moment, which is, you know, it complicates it. But we're a great old constitutional monarchy. We're like Canada, which means that, that we are basically our own guys, except if we every time we want to like do something, Britain has to sign off on it. And you may think that's kind of fucking weird. Why would you do that? And most of us agree, to be honest. But we have this little guy called the Governor General who just like says yes all the time. Hey, that's his only job because they don't want to like actually go to the Queen every time we make a law. So we have the Governor General. He just kind of chills out. I mean, that's how I like to think of him. I think he actually does do actual stuff in the government. But let's be real, I don't know. Gotta change the name to Kingsland? I hate that. I hate that so much. Kingsland, I don't know why. Well, so actually going off of that thing before you said about, Queensland, capital is Canberra. Like you said, you have a place called Queensland, which is a state, and then you say that our capital is Canberra. That's a capital city, which is not in a state. It is in a territory. Because we're so cool like that. Joe, this is a little fun Australian like history lesson for everybody. Basically, what we did was basically we had a bunch of people in Melbourne and a bunch of people in Sydney when we were deciding what thing we wanted to, what city we wanted to be the capital city of Australia when we became like independent. Well, not independent fully, but you know. So, but basically they could not decide on Melbourne or Sydney. So instead of deciding that, they were like, okay, let's found a city in between them. And we'll call that the Australian Capital Territory, and then we'll have one city in the entire place called Canberra, and that's where we'll put Parliament. It is a tiny little place. Actually, I don't know, I've never been. I just assume it's like just the one town though. One city, I guess. Wait, we have states? Yeah, we have states. We got West Australia, South Australia, Victoria, Queensland, New South Wales, Hobart, and then we have two territories, being ACT, being Australian Capital Territory, and the Northern Territory, which is like partly owned by China, which is kind of weird. There's like the port of Darwin, I think, is owned by China. It's weird. Territories are weird. I don't want to think about it. It makes me go doomer mode. I don't want to go doomer mode, chat. I want to live. I want to live. Okay. Melbourne and Sydney couldn't choose who got custody of the capital city status, yeah. Well, so they hate each other, I don't know what it is. I've been to both Melbourne and Sydney, and to be honest, I mean, I probably liked Melbourne more to be honest, but... Though I did play Borderlands 4 in Sydney, they're about the same, they rank about the same. It was a lot colder in Melbourne. That's probably because I went during the winter. So, you know. Actually, no, I didn't, I went in autumn. It was very cold in Melbourne. During May. Name 7 US states, Cashew. It's only 7? That's easy. Nevada. We got Michigan. Washington State. Is Rhode Island a state or a place? I don't know. I'm gonna say New York State. I'm gonna say Alaska. I'm gonna say... it's kind of Florida. We can say Florida. We can also say California. We can say... Wisconsin? Is Wisconsin a state? Wyoming? Oh, come on. Who can forget about Wyoming? That's the best of them all. Fucking Wyoming, chat. Fucking Wyoming! Come on. That's got to be more than 7. North Dakota, South Dakota? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. North Carolina? West Virginia? I don't think there's an East Virginia. I don't know why that's called West Virginia. Isn't it just like regular Virginia? Is that how that works? Or North Virginia? Something like that? There's no East. I know there's no East, but there is a West. I don't know. No Spector. Kentucky. Hey yo, Wisconsin, let's go. Yeah. Joe, there's one thing about Americans that I've noticed. More than any other place in the world, they fucking love when you say their place name. Like, if they're from a state, and you say the name of that state, they will cheer. And it is so funny. Like, you see it in, like, a comedy special or whatever, like, you'll be watching it, and they'll go, so I was in Wisconsin the other day. Oh, yeah! Just, like, one guy in the back of the audience who may or may not be from Wisconsin. You know? Or even, like, cities, like, New York people talking about New York. Crazy. It's low-key fake New York, what Wisconsin is? Crazy. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Ooh, Legan Maderi. Okay, listen. I'm gonna say this is a completed run if we get an Unforgiven Masher from Volcana. If we get an Unforgiven Masher from Volcana, I don't have to farm the Spector, because that is more rare. Rhode Island? Is Rhode Island a state? Is that actually a state? I feel like I made that up. I thought Rhode Island was like part of New York. I don't know though. I'm not from America. I'm sorry to say. Guys, guys, I have an announcement. I'm not actually from America. I know, this must come as a shock to all of you. It is. Wait, it is? That's crazy. Rhode Island, dude. That's like the Canary Islands. If, like, they paved over it. You know, Rhode Island. Forget it. Imagine Aussies doing that. Like, someone cheering Canberra. Oh, man. Yeah, you can't quite cheer Canberra, can you? It's not. I don't feel like that's... But see, they would just never come up though, that's the thing. Like, even if people would do that, like, no one's gonna... There's no comedian who was like, I was in Canberra the other day. Like, what? I feel like Sydney and Melbourne people would do that though. I think if Sydney and Melbourne people, like, they're kind of like... They're like the New York people of Australia, right? They're very, like, rival city based, so that they really like it. But also, most people are from those cities. So it feels, I don't know, like... I don't think it hits the same, because I think the reason why Americans are like that is because there's so many fucking states. So they feel special when their state is mentioned. But for us, it's like, well, there's like 7. And nobody cares if you're from West or South. Or Hobart. Or I mean, like, realistically, or Queensland, to be honest. But, you know. But I think people care more about Queensland than they do West or South. But Hobart's at the bottom, though. Hobart's at the bottom. Because if... Hobart is like... Like, people treat Hobart like people treat Alabama. Not because it's, like, racist. Or, like, you know, that way inclined. But it's, like... they make a lot of incest jokes about Hobart. I don't know why. I don't know when that started, but yeah. Do you know of Randy Feltface? I do. I've heard of Randy Feltface. I don't really like Randy Feltface, but I certainly do know who he is. He comes up on my YouTube short feed every now and then. I think he's from Melbourne. Not sure. Is it the incest? It probably is the incest, yeah. Oh, Spector? Yo, Spector. That's almost perfect. I feel like in Russia, it's kind of the same, to be fair, unless it's a big city. Yeah. I mean, I only know 2 places in Russia, being St. Petersburg and Moscow. I cannot remember. I feel like I used to know 3, but I only know 2 now. And that is only because I played as Russia in Civilization 5 the first time I played any Civilization game. And you start with Moscow, and the second city you get, St. Petersburg. And that's all I remember. Oh, you love Randy? You saw him in Malarkey? Malarkey, yeah, that's what that said. You saw him in... Oh, Madison, okay. I thought that was just the name of, like, an Australian spot. So that's the thing. So, because we keep a lot of, like, indigenous town names. So, like, you know, you'll have, like, Walla Walla, or you'll have Kojinup or something like that, where, like, it just kind of sounds like a kind of wacky word. So, when you said Milwaukee, I'm like, oh, Milwaukee. That sounds like, that's absolutely, like, a place in, like, Victoria, like a suburb or something. Like, you know? But I guess not. No, it was from Orion. And Orion is not from Australia, so if I just thought about the context a little bit more, probably would have figured it out. We have more cities in Wisconsin than Australia? I don't know about that. We have a few cities. We have quite a few cities. Like, the only ones people know about are the capital cities, though, which is kind of the thing. Ooh. Blue. That was... Wait, hold on. If that was purple... No. Milwaukee is also from the US. That's crazy. That's crazy. Who'd even know? Who'd even know? I just thought you misspelled it. I won't stand for Queensland slander. You take that back, Cashew. What did I say? I think all I said, I didn't say anything about your state that I did not also say to mine. If anything, I said you guys were less annoying than the Sydney and Melbourne people, which is very true. We have double? That's crazy. I mean, most of Australia isn't really that inhabitable, so I guess it makes sense. Oh, the data leak is creeping its ugly head again. It hasn't even been that long. All right, we're gonna reset after this. What was that noise? Did he just like no clip? What are you doing, Volcano Knight? Goddamn data leak. Welcome to my homepage again, chat. Cashew! Nameless Vagabonds, good to see you. Oh my lord, we're getting all the names. Do you know what's awesome? Do you know what is actually just so awesome about you guys? Every single, like, it takes me a while to get back to streaming. Like, it really does. Like, it will take me a hot minute to actually properly get back into streaming. Like, there will be huge gaps in between. But then the same people show up every single time. Like, no matter, even if it's been like 2 years, like fucking Vagabond, or you know, you got AZ, fucking Death. People are always showing up. Snowflame, Snowflame. Oh, let's fucking go. The same people will always be showing up, and I'm happy about it. I just looked it up, and there's 190 cities in Wisconsin. Why are there so many? I didn't even think Wisconsin was a big state. Oh, what's that? Shield. I'm gonna be like so real though. Like, I do not like big cities. Like, I don't really like going to big cities. And I think it's because I'm from a town and not a city. But like, even going to Perth, which is not like in comparison. I've been to Hobart. That's a state. I've been to Tasmania. No, did I say Hobart was a state earlier? I did, didn't I? I did say that. That's crazy. Tasmania is the state, Hobart's the capital. Can't even get my own shit right. Starkiller, Spellraid, and Fish has been lacking on content. This is not true. Spellraid just released a video yesterday. And it is great. Stop watching my stream, go watch his half an hour BL1 One Life video. It is really good. Also, it deserves more views than it's getting. I'm telling you right now. Everybody, stop watching my stream, go to YouTube, look up Spellraid. Click on him, get the latest video he did. Watch it. It is good. It is really good. And BL1 videos do not do well. Ever. So, you really gotta help him out. I'm the best of the rest though, we appreciate it. Oh, as in streams? I mean, this is the first stream I've done since the bingo, so technically Spellraid and Fish are both winning. Because they've both done 2 with TX, I did 1. He doesn't want me back, I was too easy. I was too easy to beat. So I really want to do TPS bingo with someone, but everyone just thinks I would win, so they don't want to do it. Which is just true. It sucks. It sucks, because, goddamn, I would want to do it. Oh, you watched it already? Hell yeah, Erop. That's a real one right there. Erop, a real one. Which character are you playing first, the BL4? I don't fully know. I think I'm leaning towards Rafa. But I really don't know, dude. I really don't know. The thing is, though, right? I am a lucky person. I was able to play as Rafa. I have played as Rafa already. So it kind of makes me feel like maybe I should play a character I have not, like, I've got no idea on, right? So I played a little bit of Vex, but not really that much of Vex. I played Vex for like an hour and I didn't even look at the skill tree. So it was like, you know, I was just kind of stuck with the Spector build. I didn't really like the Spectors, though. I won't lie. I did not like the Spectors that much. Thought they were a wee bit, you know, they're not my playstyle. They're not my playstyle, but I did really like Rafa. I did really like Rafa. But also Amon be looking good. Harlow, I think, is basically, I don't know. Harlow is like, I think Harlow is going to be really broken, and everyone's going to really like them. But to me, they keep on reusing the same action skill over and over and over again. Like, I didn't like it when Amara had, Phase Grasp, which was Phase Lock from BL2 with an arm. I didn't like that, but this, they're just doing it again. Like, one of her core action skills is just put enemy in bubble. Like, come on. Like, at least there is more to it this time. Like, I think they can push the bubble around and stuff, or, like, they'll just be floating. But I think Ties That Bind is just, like, an augment again. Or a skill or something, which sucks. Or the passive is like Ties That Bind, I can't quite remember, but like, my god. It's just like, come up with something that isn't the exact same thing, please. Even though it's like tried and tested and people like it, it's just like, like, do we really have to do the same thing? I don't know, I think once I see it, it'll like be more, I'll see it for how unique it actually is, but we haven't seen that much Harlow gameplay. So that's why I think I'm saying stuff like that. Oh, it's cool. Cool skill is the one that you throw down it and it makes an AoE. Yeah, I've seen a little bit. I watched the like the Harlow gameplay thing. +4 on Velocity or Slayer. Yeah, I was thinking Velocity, but I mean, people have even said Enforcer as well, so I guess any +4 kind of counts, because I guess that bit's more not objective, opinionated. Also, see ya, Orion. Have a good night. Gonna go to bed and dream about cheese and the Packers and Brett Favre. Crazy. Why are there so many badasses? What the hell is this? Brett Favre really is the Wayne Gretzky of whatever sport he plays. I'm assuming football because you said the Packers has to be American football. It's the only one that makes sense. Oh, our first purple slayer. Our first purple slayer. Missing one skill and ammo regen. But hey, that's progress. Not really, but kind of technically if you want to think about it in a certain type of way. Which BL4 short intro was your favorite? I'm actually... Okay, here's the thing. AZ, I've been making a short... I scripted out an entire short series on this, right? And I had a short... And I had the entire script done for all 3 that have been released. And I've been ready for the Harlow one. And then I redid the PC. And then I was like, oh fuck, I saved none of my scripts. Also, that's another reason why the Hunt video is not coming out, because, my god, I had so much script and now that's all gone. My fucking god. Oh no. But, yeah, so I lost all of that script and I only just started today, but my rankings as of right now is Vex is the worst, then Amon, then Rafa. Rafa's was so fucking good. I like Rafa's so much because not only was it a good short and it gave him a lot of character, it gave him good moments, it told me his backstory, but also it fucking fully fixed TDL Corporation after New Tales, which is like a task. It's like a fucking task and a half, but they did it in only like 2 minutes and I appreciate. Made him seem like a threat, but they're still Walmart brands. They kept that shit in, which is the complete opposite of what they were. Like New Tales, they were not threatening, but they were trying to be. And they were not the Walmart brands. They were just suddenly, like, the fucking Megacorp Hyperion had an army, could just invade any planet they wanted to on a whim. Like, what was that shit? I hated New Tales. I need to stop before I rant about New Tales for 17 minutes, dude. I need to stop, because I hate that so much. Ooh, purple. Oh. 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 Redo the Hunt script before BL4? Oh, you know I would, but, you know, I actually got carpal tunnel, and, my shoes are untied, and my dog ate it. Ate my, computer. I can't actually do it. But, you know, I would if I could. New Tales isn't real, it can't hurt you. I wish. I can't believe it's still canon. I can't believe it's still canon. I can't believe that after New Tales released, they fucking released a book that was also not very good that canonized it even further. So sad about that. And the book is actually something that I don't think I've complained about that much. There are good listen, Borderlands Dead or Alive, listen. There are good moments in the book, for sure. There are some cringe as fuck moments in that book, for real. But it does canonize Green Crystal, which is not good. It's not good. There is a scene where, like, they, like... I'm not going to tell you all the context, because there's a lot, but Sasha rescues Gage from prison in Eden 5. And Gage is like, you killed Deathtrap, why the fuck would I trust you? And then Sasha kills herself and lets her anahantium shard pocket watch heal her. And for some reason that works, and then they hunt a vault on like a moon. I don't know. I can't quite remember. But so that's about the Sparks notes of it all. That's how it went down. Also, you gotta love that the New Tales vault, the Vault of the Traveler, was just a wish, and they could wish for anything they wanted to, and Fiona And like Reese goes first and wishes for paperwork that he already had. And then Fiona goes next and goes, "Oh, I wish Sasha was here." Like, I hate that book, dude. I hate that book. Actually, retrospect, I hate that book. Then Sasha is like, okay, instead of asking for money, I'm gonna ask for a Typhon de Leon Voltlander. And then they get robbed of the Typhon de Leon Voltlander immediately. It's like, oh shit, that's not good. What the hell? Felix Watch still works? Yeah, it still works. She invincible, dude. Time heals all wounds. Time heals all wounds. Time heals all wounds. I don't know when the time comes, but the wounds that New Tales is here are time heals all wounds. I've missed a lot of BL4 stuff. Yeah, kind of fun to go in blinds though, right? Yeah, I wasn't sure if I wanted to do like news or anything. I kind of got lost in the source metaphorically a little bit. I wasn't really sure what I wanted to do for BL4 content, but I've locked in my strategy now. What you just said get me an aneurysm? What? Time heals all wounds? Oh man. Crazy. What would be the harder farm? Perfect Spector or perfect Purple from BL2? Spector. Because there's passives, there's multiple things. A perfect Purple in BL2 would literally just be the skills. So if there, as long you just need like a drop source of it, and there should be like, I think there should be like a quest or something that you can get Purple Comms from. If not vendors. Which isn't great, but that's not too bad. News on BL4 sound good? Yeah, I've been pretty happy with what I've heard so far. I'm so happy they put a combat radar in after we all complained. What content would you do for BL4? I'm gonna try and... So, first things first. I'm gonna, like, do my first playthrough of the game. Right. That's locked in. I'm definitely going to be doing that. And I will be streaming it as well. After a bit. But then I want to do guides. I've got a thumbnail sorted. Like, for my templates. It looks decent. I am... Right now... I really... Really... Really want to do, like... I just want to do stuff. I don't want the opportunity to like pass me by sort of thing. I think like legendary weapon guides is probably the main thing, right? There are no quests for purple comms in BL2. There aren't? Ooh, I think... Isn't there a boss that drops purple comms? I seem to remember that. I don't know where or why though. Oh, Snowman. Actually, yes, yeah, Snowman would make that decently easy. Yeah, because you get so many rolls at comms each run. And like, but the thing, blue comms are better anyways. So it's like a perfect purple comm is like, I don't know. It's not really that decent. It depends on what purple comm. You could be going for, if you wanted a monk, I suppose that would be a lot harder. But it's still not as hard as this. Just because, you know, so many ways, so many passives. Oh, not even 100% on the, Okay, what if I did this, actually? What if I did this, chat? This, I think, is a perfect. Yeah, that one's perfect, I think. Yeah. So then we let's get our snipers out. Well, we already have the Orion out. We can just try that mainly. Oh, wait, that doesn't... Oh, that's annoying. Okay, I thought that would have showed me a compare sign. But no, it did not. That's just... Oh, that's Slayer. Okay. Tiny Tina's comms are goats? Yeah, at least some of them. Monk is great. Rogue, I think, is good. I don't think the one for Axon is that good. I mean, Rogue isn't even that good. I mean, it gives you more Two-Fang, which is fun, but there are better comms out there for Zero. The Gauge one is decent. I can't remember why, though. I can't remember what it actually does. Achievement guides could be good as well, if there are some hard ones. Yeah, the issue is I'm the kind of guy who is not good at working out how to actually do it. I usually look up achievement guides. So, slight issue there. You're still alive? What the hell? Did someone get through the shield? Shields down, Roland! Gotta start getting everybody on the ground. Okay, I don't know why I decided to use the Orion and enter BL3 mode where I can't actually see anything. I should just grab a penetrator. A bombardier. Okay. Pen. Cobra, Ogre, Penetrator. Is that a Reaver's pen? I'm not sure. This is a Reaver's Edge, that's why it's only 10 mag, I think. This one seems better. I don't know why... Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with the Reaver's Edge Penetrator. It's supposed to be more accurate. I made a whole video on that. I can't actually remember what the Reaver's Edge Penetrator's deal is. Like, is it just more damage? Like... Axon's is decent because +5 on grit. That is kind of funny. I do like that. Or +6 on grit, which is... Just hear that donk sound all the fucking time. Gauge of Santa Claus one allows you to shoot from infinity and have over 150 anarchy. Oh, that's that one. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's like a Slayer of Terracom in that way, where it increases your max anarchy. What do you mean over 150? Like, the max is 400. Or, assumingly, 450 if you have that com with a +6. Or a +5. Okay, that's still not the penetrator. Let's try this. Let's just use the anarchy. I hate how... Okay, can I just say? I hate how it doesn't snap. Like, why did they do this in the remaster? They changed the UI just to make it worse. Like, the UI... Like, why change it? Like, because you used to be able to go... You press X, right, to hit the compare, and then you would immediately go to all of your class mods. And you would just be there. Like it does in Borderlands 2, right? Man, that's annoying. Man, that is annoying. I don't know why that is not the case. I prefer just the text anyways, to be honest. I prefer most things about the other version of the game, to be fair. No, Slayer is the only com that boosts anarchy. Gauge's Necromancer gives increased mag size. Oh, okay. Oh, you mean... No, I don't know what Erot means, sorry. Like, with the Infinity and have over 150 anarchy? Like... I don't know. And to have over 150 anarchy, you need to have reduced mag size. Oh god, it's chugging again, chat. Man, this data leak comes up so quick. God damn, dude. God damn. It chugs so fucking quickly, dude. I can't believe this remaster is so bad. How do you fix this leak again? So the last time I fixed the leak, it didn't go well because it like also corrupted Zed's intro cutscene, which meant I couldn't create new characters, so I had to restore my thing eventually, which was not cool. Which was not cool. Didn't like it. Should have installed OG. Yeah, for real, for real. OG has Dove Hornet too. I could have done it on my fucking... Actually, I probably couldn't have. In fact, why would I farm a Spector on my Roland? Just because that's the guy who has the duffel on it. I don't know how Spower had the patience to do a 1 life in the enhanced. Well, I suppose he wasn't farming, you know? Like, he wasn't farming that much besides, like, the gift shop. Like, with a run like this, where you just have to... Like, he didn't farm for a Spectacom this way. He just got one from Circle of Duty. So, like... He was lucky with his Spectres. He didn't have to, like... Really, like, hurt for it. Honestly, he made it look really fun in his video. I kind of want to try it, but I'm so bad. I want to speedrun BL1, actually. He makes me want to speedrun BL1. I just want to do another BL1 playthrough, almost. You know? Just be in that kind of headspace. Just want to just play the game. I haven't played it in a hot minute. I've done a lot of pre-sequel characters recently because I was practicing TPS Bingo, because I was going to do that with TPS and Gas Mask. But then there's just not enough time for him to also make a video with how big the GeoGuessr video was. Also, chat, let's talk about that. How good was the fucking GeoGuessr video? Oh, amazing. I did terrible in it, but was to be expected. It was a great video, though. It's a great video, though. Also, might be colorblind, as I found out in that video. Because, looked blue to me, is all I'm gonna say, chat. Looked blue to me. If you haven't watched it, go watch it. Mr. TX01's channel. It's so good. Jolts is in it. Dark Smoke was in it. K6 was in it. Who else was in it? Deceptix was in it. Come on, Deceptix. Team Deceptix. Altered was in it. My goat is washed. Brokes in a bad way. They'd have 0 ammo and you won't be able to shoot. Oh, okay. I get you. Yeah, I've seen that glitch before, actually. You just have 0 mag in the Anarchy. In the Anarchy? In the Infinity. Joseph, mate. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. We're farming the perfect Spector because Fishman6 told me to. What if we just do 1 run of the of Crawl? When we just get it. We just get it, you know? GeoGuessr video was peak? Yes, it is. I love it. I've already watched it like 3 times. That's how you know it's a good video. If there is a video I like when it just releases, I always watch it at least a few times. Like, I remember I was like that with Silver Campaign, GeoGuessr, even my own hide and seek video, which is crazy because I made it, but you know. I'm on my second watch through of Spower's recent video, because I watched that basically the second it came out. It came out just before I was going to go to bed, so I put that on and then just stayed up to watch all of it because it was very engaging. So if you want a really good, engaging BL1 video, Spower's your guy, his most recent upload. All my guys used Spower and Fish, lost back to back. That was pain. Yeah. Honestly, it was from like... Fish left after he got out, because I guess he felt bad that he was the first to go, but I stayed basically the whole time on just the commentator's couch, and it was actually so frustrating seeing the hints, because they didn't tell me like where they were. Sometimes they did, sometimes they didn't, but like, my god, I would have got Vault of the Warrior, dude. That if I got any of them other than Annex on round 2, I could have actually played, I think. But that was really just the worst one for me. I completely forgot that map existed. It was very unfortunate indeed. Also, even like from the hide and seek videos, like people should know I am not observant at all. I miss shit very easily. Like as much as I'm trying to look everywhere, like fuck, I miss stuff all the time. And stuff in BL2 blends, dude. Stuff in BL2 fucking blends together. As you may have seen in the fucking hide and seek, recent hide and seek video. Shock gauge. It doesn't exist. They say it exists, but wires don't talk doesn't even, like, increase your damage by that much. It's like such a little amount. I wish shock gauge was a good build, because a specific shock build had not been done yet. And I was like, any character that can make the storm good, that sounds really fun. But no, she can't make the storm good, so, you know. I mean, I guess she technically can with Anarchy, so I mean, you know, there you go. But not because of her shock skills. Please reconnect controller. Well, okay. Let me just wait until I can play the game again. I have to go to sleep, as always. Have a good day / night. Thank you, Snowflame. Have a good whatever you're up to, day or night. Have a good one. Oh, yeah. But if I could just, like, self-promo for a little bit now, chat, like, my god, I'm so happy with that, hide-and-seek video. I am so happy with how that turned out. So if you haven't seen it yet, my god, please, please watch. I am very proud. That's my best video. Absolutely, that is my best video. See, I don't know, like, once we're in the big, like, everything is gonna be BL4 for a bit saga, I'm gonna be a bit sad that we're losing this kind of era. We're losing this era of the Borderlands Renaissance sort of thing, right? As people in my comment section keep calling it. Where there's gonna be a lot less time and room for those big collab videos, like the racing tournament, hide and seek. Yo, True Generation Z, thank you for the follow, we appreciate you so much! But yeah, like, hide and seek, GeoGuessr. You know, bingo! Come on. There's less time for all of that stuff. I think there will be bingo in BL4, I think it's going to lend itself okay to that. But hide and seek is like, well, these are all open world maps. It's not like, we can't roll a fucking map. So, also, we don't have the same mods for it. It's going to be a completely new thing, so it would take ages to get any sort of thing like that. Melee gauge? Melee gauge is actually decently fun. It can't scale to, OP10 very well, but neither can any fucking melee build, to be honest. Like, they kinda can, but as soon as a boss gets in front of you, it does no damage. Like, it sucks. It sucks. It was never scaled well. Speaking of that hide and seek video, I tend not to be able to watch long form videos, but that was awesome, man. Can tell it took a long time to edit. Thank you, True Gen. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad. I am kind of I love long form videos, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a big long form guy. So I was trying to put that energy in. Honestly, that video in itself, I didn't think was going to be an hour long, because the first hide and seek we did the exact same amount of rounds, and that was only 40 minutes. So I don't know where I got an extra, what, 40 minutes. Like what, it was an hour and it wasn't an hour 20, so it must have been like just over an hour, that video. But still, like, I got an extra like 20 minutes, 10 minutes out of it, which is kind of crazy. It's because opportunity was such a fucking big thing. So much happens that I had to recount. But yeah, originally that was only gonna I was only gonna do 6 rounds. But then Jolts got on board and I was like, okay, I have to make this into a proper big thing now. And then we recorded it, and then Gas Mask's footage corrupted. and my audio corrupted as well. So then then I was trying to organize a re-record, which took a very long time. But by the time we finally got to a re-record, Jolts didn't want to do it anymore. So I replaced Jolts with Fishman, and then we just kept the 8 rounds because we already had that many people. Because we couldn't have 7 people, so it was either I cut an extra person or I got Fishman in to sub. But also, honestly, I'm kind of glad. Like, as good as it would have been to have him in the video, Fishman was, like, probably the most funny person in the video. So, it worked out. Also, doing, like, because that was the second time that group had recorded all together, I think because it was the second time, like, everyone was a lot more, like, talkative and, like, kind of free, if that makes sense, you know? Especially, like, Altered. Altered was, like, nice to me in the first recording, but he worked out sometime in between the first recording and the second recording. It's actually okay for him to be a little bit mean and funny with me, so he just did that the entire time. Also, Spector. Ooh, accuracy, no. Not quite. That's the best one we've had so far, though. Yeah, it's funny how it works. You visualize the video, but then you make it, it's always different from how you visualized. Yeah, a little bit. Though I think the better you get, the more that vision is connected, you know? Like, the more, like, closer you get to that vision. Also, the more realistic your vision becomes. This AZ, I'm gonna be. This is AZ? Hell yeah. Yo, love you in the chat. It was just talking semi about you. Talking about the hide and seek video. Welcome, how you going? Welcome to the stream. Huh? Huh? Only good things, I assure you. About the video. Great video. Volcana, please stop cartwheeling, stop running away. Okay, you know what? I'll let you. Okay. Why you gotta be like this? Why are you like this? Drop a perfect Spector right now. Oh, that's not. Oh, that's oh, that's not. Oh. Crazy. Gonna be lurking to farm an Ajax Ogre? Hell yeah, AZ. That was my first ever hybrid. Do love an Ajax Ogre. I think I guess my first ever hybrid, but I got the worst possible version, so not as cool. Not as cool. Plumbus! Oh my god, Plumbus! I haven't seen you in a hot minute. How are you going, my friend? How's it going? I am going great. I'm going pretty decent. Oh, she burned alive. Okay. I just got a new PC, so this is mainly. I've been meaning to do this stream for a very long time because Fish has asked me to, and also I want to test if streaming actually works on this, and it does. It's working great. Even better than the bingo, which it did not work great. The amount of people who know me from just art because of your video. Oh no. That is quite funny though. I kind of felt a little bit bad, I'm not gonna lie, because I wanted to put more screen time, but I think it's just because you were sick, you didn't talk as much, so it was harder to balance. I felt kind of mean, but there wasn't really much I could do. A shame that you were sick on the recording date. Twice. Weren't you sick the first time we did it as well? Or there was something. Maybe it was just like 3 AM for you and it's very tired. I do it unintentionally on stream and feel like she said the thing. Oh no. We started a new Lavia meme. That's crazy. It's going? Hell yeah, Plumbus. That's the way it's supposed to. Oh, wait, there's more to the message. Alright, it's been super busy. Yeah, that is also the way it be sometimes, you know? But it's good to be busy. Oh, did that too early. Ah! The door. Alright, well, we'll take a brisk jog to there then. I was starting to doze off first attempt. Not sick? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I think that did go pretty late because of Sawtooth. Which wouldn't have been in the video because we decided against it. Though, with the new rule set, we probably would have kept Sawtooth, which is crazy. Because we kept Opportunity. Sawtooth was so ass. Yeah, it wasn't great. I mean, it was awesome for me. I had an incredible spot on Sawtooth. No one ever found me. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Oh, we got it. Okay, we did it. We did it. Look at it. There you go, chat. Perfect Spector class mod. Hell yeah. One stream. How long has the stream been going for? Let me just double check this right now. 1 hour. Nice fish. Alright, cool. Somebody clip that, please. That would be incredible if you could clip that. Alright, huh. Well, I was kind of thinking we would be streaming a lot longer than this. So yeah, if someone wants to clip that, that would be awesome. Fuck you, Fishman. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to save quit. Yo, Gremlink. Wait, that's not what you said. Gremlin Kill. Thank you for the follow. Gremlin Killer 65. 365. Gremlin Killer 365. Hell yeah. Okay, now I'm going to quit and then we're going to go back in after. Just so the data leak is gone. Because this is how you have to play the remaster of Borderlands 1. Oh, it's so good. It's so good and great and everyone likes it. Cashew streaming? Unheard of. I know, it's crazy. We also got the drop we wanted, so now I'm going to be farming Craw for the Nemvader. And I'm also going to get it before Fish again. Thank you, Plumbus. You are a legend. Ah! I hate Gearbox. I'm not a fan of their loud logos. Fish be like, I'm floundering up here. Fucking floundering. Oh, dude. I am really happy that I like my videos. Like, I really like my videos, chat. And it may be just a little bit, what's it called? Egotistical? Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for, I think. Oh wait, we already have the Hellfire up. Why do I have a Thumper Hellfire? Bro, what the hell? What am I looking for? I'm looking for Ares, right? Do I have an Ares? I do. That is not a good Ares, but whatever, we use it. I do not want the Ares, I have an Orion. What do I want? A Defiler. Jesus Christ. Why do I still have this? That's not a Penetrator. Do I have a Bessie? I do not have a Bessie. Oh my god, I hate this! I hate this fucking- I hate this UI so goddamn much, chat. Oh, chat. What is better, Penetrator or Fearsome Skullmasher? I mean, Skullmasher's probably better. Wait, hold on. I should be on playthrough 1 for this. What do you mean unsaved progress will be lost? Well, save then! Motherfucker, save! Can I get to a save point? Yeah, over here. Okay, will you save now? No? Why can't you save? Why can't you save? What? There we go. But fuck this thing. Fucking stupid. Sorry. Gets me down. It gets me down, chat. We hate the cog cube in this house. Yes, the cog cube. Don't need to reach the save point. Have to wait 30 unpaused seconds after loading in. Of course. They got rid of jumping. Wait, did they? Hold on. Oh wait, it hasn't been 30 seconds yet. Because I think they got rid of, like, you can save quit while in the air now, right? But I guess they did get rid of that. Wasn't known enough, I guess. There's a 30-second cap. Okay, here we go. Nemvader farming stream! Also, I need to thank you for inviting me. It helped me reach 1k. Oh, hell yeah! That's awesome! Really appreciate it a huge amount. You are a lovely person. No worries. I'm not that great, but we appreciate it. I'm just thankful I could get people to actually come to my dumb collab video. I had a very good time. I'm thinking Harlow as well. Looks good. A lot of people are thinking Harlow. I'm not gonna lie. I've seen a lot more people say Amon and Harlow than Rafa and Vex. I think Vex is honestly nowadays near the lower end. Like when BL4 got first announced and we saw all the Vault Hunters, everyone was going Vex. Everyone was like, I want to play Vex. I want to play Vex. Then we saw Vex and Rafa gameplay. I saw a lot more on Team Rafa. And then we saw Amon, and then everyone's like, okay, I'm Team Amon now. And now we're like, most people are on Amon, and there's a few people on Harlow. I'd like to do more in the future with you. I'll try not to be sick next time. Hell yeah. I will be in touch then, I guess. Yeah. If I think of anything. It's the thing, like, BL4 is around the corner. I would like to do more fun collab videos like that. I don't know if BL4 is going to lend itself to be doing that. I don't know how good hide and seek works in open world games, if I'm going to be honest. Just fucking hide anywhere in any of the fucking open world maps with 100 Borderlands players. Except there will be no cap mod. So actually, we would only be able to do 4 people. In a gigantic map. Wouldn't that be great? 4 people, and 4 areas. There's technically 5, but 4 areas. You know, if we don't include the city, which would probably actually be the better one for it, but whatever. You know. Yo, Slimothy James, we're getting a few creators in here. Welcome, my friend. How are you? Oh, that's the wrong button. There we go. Yeah, of course you got out of the annoying side, didn't you, Lilith? Bloody hell, this so-and-so. You know, I should probably watch the trailers and look at the skill trees for the BL4 characters. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, though, it is kind of fun to go in blind. Like, I kind of like going in blinds, though I do know everything about Rafa's skill tree, because I wanted to make a video on it, and then I made the video so fucking complex. Every single time I talked about a skill, that was an individual fusion tab frame where I would do a mask over it, and then I would zoom in, I would change the center of, the center of it, and then I would make that, and I would do zooms in it, and then I would get a separate piece of BL4 gameplay every single time, and I do not have that much BL4 gameplay. And my god, I got like halfway through, and it was too much, and Jolks had already put out a video because he had it ready beforehand, which is what I should have done, and then, yeah, I decided against it, so I could actually make actual videos, and not just waste my time on that 24/7. It was crazy. I might release the unfinished thing as a members video, just because I was proud of the work. Though, actually, now that I think about that, don't have it anymore, because that was not on my hard drive. Oh, it might have been on the hard drive. I'll see. I'll see. Also, I got the Skull Masher. I'm not really that good with a Skull Masher on controller. We'll see how we go. I might have to swap to Penetrator. But try out this new Spector comp. Oof. Okay. Yeah, I'm no Fishman. That's for real. That's facts right there. I ain't no Fishman. How did I miss? How did I miss? I was aiming right at it, and I just like stopped. That is insane. Okay, we got one thing. We got one thing. Oh, he moved. Lame move. Lame move. Les Mis. Okay. Orion. Not the guy in chat, the gun. Like, okay, cool. Okay, that's being blocked. Reload, reload. Oh, I can't. It's so hard to aim that, chat. Okay, Defile. Oh, he's gonna leave me right when I need him. Oh, clutch. Hold on, can we first try him today? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. We goated. We goated, chat. We goated, chat. How? What? Oh, what? That didn't... How did that not kill? I guess not all the pellets hit. Big rip, big rip. Sorry, I'm not reading chat. I gotta focus. People got to... Has Gearbox offered you an early test run? Yes. I played it. I have a whole video on my channel, actually. If you didn't know. Of me playing Borderlands 4 early. I was one of the first people of the public to actually play the game. Because the press tour started in Australia for some reason, so... Me and the Sydney people got to play it first. Because we're cool like that. Where's the mag? So yeah. I played Borderlands 4 before Jolts did. That's probably true. There we go. Alright, here we go. Run one Nemvader. Run one Nemvader, just to shove it in Fishman's face. Here we go. I don't think we got a pearl. How did we not get a pearl? I did a single run of crawl. What the hell? Okay. I'm going to make sure everything in my inventory is locked. There was something that wasn't. Ogre. Lock. What is this? Random catalyst. We can drop that. That's fine. What was that? Why do I have that? For some reason. Okay. Yeah, we're just going to try and collect everything. And then we just sell it. Just so that the game doesn't lag out. At least this farm does kind of semi-dodge the data leak, which is fun. Oh, okay. Wow, I did not get far. Oh, they're playing on Enhanced. They're going to be Gearbox Legendaries fucking everywhere, aren't there? I need to get a new PC tower to play BO4. Oh, yeah, I just did that. I only just did that. This stream is basically just so I can test that all of my settings are working on Streamlabs. Aim of a sawed-off shotgun. Yeah, maybe I should swap to the penetrator, though it is really satisfying to get the skull masher correct. I don't know. I'm not sure. Dude, I'm worried if my PC will run it well. RTX 3080 17 or I don't know. Those are a bunch of numbers. All I know is I saw the specs. I asked people. I asked other people. Like, I was like, is this good? Like, I was just like, is this good? Is this good? Is this good? Until the answer was yes for every component, and then I bought all of those. I didn't know. I don't know anything about PC parts, really. All I know was this graphics card was good, the CPU I got was very good. It's going to be good for editing, it's going to be good enough for Borderlands 4. I just want to run BO4 well. It's all I want. And it cost me over 2 grand. Probably close to 3 grand because I have to rebuy Windows, so yay. I've asked like 3 to 4 different people so far about PC parts because I am useless. Fucking heard. Fucking heard. I agree. That's me. That is me. Okay, yeah, no, we're going penetrator. I forgot to sell all my items. That's a gigantic rip. This is the good penetrator, right? Oh, is it? I don't know. I got knocked. I gotta go. How much RAM do you have? Oh, you're not talking to me. All good. CPU is your bottleneck, definitely. Oh, okay. Oh. What the fuck? Great remaster. Oh, no, it was a distraction. It was a distraction the whole time. Oh, God, they got me. They got me. Can't even be mad. A strategy like that? I haven't seen someone pull that off in generations. 3K Australian dollars. Yes. Yes, 3K Australian dollars. Capital M maggot. Oh, that's not the right thing. I probably should have reloaded my gun, but whatever. Oh, got the back. Mate. Mate. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck it. I don't know why I did that. That worked out. Cool. Hell? Do you have a list of your specs, Cashew? No list of my specs on me, but I do have all of the boxes of the stuff that I have now. So, like, it's right next to me. So I can actually just, like, if I turn the light on. There we go. I can tell you exactly what I got. So, first thing, the main thing, we got the GPU, a GeForce RTX 5070, very good. I got a new motherboard, which is a Prime B650 Plus. Let's see what else. I got. I don't know where my CPU box is. I think they put it in here. Yes, they did. All right. The CPU is an AMD Ryzen 7 9000 series. They don't. They never have the fucking actual thing of what it is on the box, do they? I hate PC parts so much. They have to fucking name them the most obtuse shit, don't they? Can't they just say, like, graphics card 7? Wouldn't that be good? Wouldn't that be nice? I was planning on 5070 Ti? Hell yeah. So far, it's pretty good. It is also a lot louder than my last one, which I suppose is to be expected because it's a lot more powerful. Like, every time a game starts up, it's like, it revs, it goes, and then like, slowly calms down a bit. But every time I save quit on BL2, it kind of starts firing up a bit again, so, yeah. 12 or 16 gig? 16. Don't need a heater in your room, though, with the RTX series? Hell yeah. I suppose. Actually, you know what? You know what? I didn't notice that, but actually you're kind of right. Usually this room is really cold, and I was like, oh, this is actually it's a lot nicer for some reason. Is your PC as a heater in the winter? That's crazy. But, yeah. See, I've always just had my, my classic, 1050 Ti. Play all these games. Is your Minecraft server as the heater in your room? Hell yeah. A 1050, holy, yeah, that's the usual reaction I got. Especially running DaVinci Resolve with a fucking 1050, let me tell you. It is not great. It got so bad, like, even, like this was even during editing the hide and seek. Sometimes if I would rotate an object, like the arrows, right? Like sometimes you would rotate the arrows, that could crash the GPU. Like I would get a GPU configuration error if that happened. And with that error would usually come basically not being able to render that without it also crashing. So that's not good. It wasn't good. It was not good. Okay, green is gone. What one is next to me right now? You're also gone. I love this fight. Isn't that awesome? Okay, now the green one is back. Shoot the gun. Yeah, okay. That was just unfortunate. That was never my fault. According to me. Do you need pre-render for your videos on DaVinci? Because stacking fusion text on that needs to get pre-rendered. Oh yeah, I don't use text plus. I use regular text. Text plus doesn't usually, it's just a little bit annoying sometimes. Sometimes I use it when I need to for like specific stuff. But most of the time I just use regular text. But you're right, if you stack a bunch, it gets really laggy and you have to compound it and render it. But I haven't been doing that apart from the hide and seek video. My latest one, I started doing that at first. I bet editing will be so much nicer now. I sure hope so. I sure do hope that I can start rotating objects again. That would be awesome. Oh. Get the eye. Get the eye. I'm so bad at aiming. Okay, whatever. Switch 2 might be I had BL3 on Switch 1. I heard the BL3 on Switch 1 was like surprisingly good for what it was. Was that a lie? Because it felt pretty unbelievable. Like, I heard that it actually ran, like, decent. The fact that it runs it all into a place where they can, like, sell it is actually pretty crazy. Just because of how much it lags on just, like my console when I first got BL3. Like, oh my god, it was awful. PC is so much better. And I was playing BL3 with a 1050 Ti. And still I was like, man, this is way better than the console version. That's how bad it is. That's how bad console BL3 is. Hopefully it's better for BL4 because goddamn, console players deserve better. Especially like, can we have a nice launch for once on a Gearbox title? That would be great. That would be so nice. Oh, new Orion. Hold on. What was that? Oh, you got Draco. 15 mag Orion. It's not terrible, but yeah, it's not great. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Is this Smasher? No. I'm gonna go back to the Skull Masher. I want to have some more fun. Okay. They had this nice thing where the enemies had a red outline so you can actually see what's happening for once. Hey, there you go. That's like an improvement. Rotating is overrated anyways, yeah. Oh, I didn't know how much I used rotation until it crashes my PC every time I use rotation. Let me tell you what. Because apparently I actually really use that a lot. I was...
Hello.
Yo, thank you, Matthew. We appreciate that. Thank you so much. Is that everything? I always thought about buying, like, at least, like, maybe the Legendary Collection on Switch, but I can never do it, because I'm like, will I really, I have this exact game on, like, 5 consoles, and I'm just gonna play it on PC if I want to play it, you know? BL2 on the Switch, though, they left the kill code in the game by accident and never removed it. What do you mean the kill code? Like, /kill? Is that what you mean? Like, what do you mean the kill code? Oh. Oh, cool, we got the back. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, how did I miss? That was a fucking gimme! Jeez. Crikey! Oh. I know, cross there. Cool. Why? The zoom in was too much. I couldn't handle it. Okay, that guy was lagging like hell. Can I stand on this, please? No. Okay, let me use my infinite, Oh, mate. There we go. Come on, man. Okay. You press a few buttons and it kills all spawned enemies on the map. A dev test thing? Crazy. I was level 27 before Boom Boom. Oh, hell yeah. That's the Gearbox seal of approval right there, dude. That's the quality that we come to expect. And what's really awesome about something like that is they don't have a team. They don't have a team that's like still like keeping the Switch alive like they would for like the Steam versions of these games. So it's like there is no update. There is never going to be an update. They're just stuck like that. That didn't kill? Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, you better not leave. Better not leave. That would have been crazy though. That would have been crazy though. Let's be real, that would have been awesome. That would have been cool. Cashew's next video, speedrunning BL2 on Switch without using cheats. No, with using cheats, hell yeah. There we go, got it. No scope required. No pearl though. Can't even mod the Switch versions either? Yeah. After playing BL2 with mods, it's like... It is such like a thing, you know? Like, I don't want to play it without mods. Like, even though like you have to for like the hunt or whatever, which is going on at the moment, I don't even know. Like, someone like K6, I don't understand, dude, how he could be doing a hunt right now. Like, me just trying to prepare for Borderlands 4, just get the videos and the shorts out that I need to get out and just have the assets that I need ready for when Borderlands 4 drops, it is so stressful. Like, I don't understand how people can do that. How fast is BL2 on the Switch with only using the kill code? Finished the hunt on Thursday. I'm chilling right now. Hell yeah. Yeah, I saw Allmate finished it. Zoopster, however people say it. I always said Zubster, but then I went to someone else's stream and they were saying Zoopster, and I felt really embarrassed, so I didn't talk about it after that. He was just that guy in chat afterwards. I wasn't sure what to call him. I'm so hyped for BL4. Hell yeah. I say, how do you do with Zobster? Hell yeah. How do you do? Yeah. I probably should have done the BL3 hunt, but I was very BL2 minded with that, and I was like, well, my BL2 hunt took over my life for a little bit. I'm not really... And I didn't even know this was going on until, like, it was like one day until it was happening. So it was like, okay, well, that kind of snuck up. At the moment, I was doing, like, a lot of BL4 prep stuff, and I was like, there's no way I could do it. But I probably would have had time, in retrospect. Seriously? Oh, okay. Well, if you wanna, that's okay. Oh, I missed again. I suck. I suck. I'm lame. I'm terrible. I suck. I'm bad, Chad. I'm bad. I'm washed. The O2 soundtrack is on repeat in my playlist right now. Hey, it's not a bad soundtrack. I agree. It's pretty good. Okay, this kind of sucks. Why? I finally had a lined up shot. I hate crawl worms, dude. Where's the mag? Not anywhere. Awesome. Oh, cool. Now he spawns in front of me to block my shot. That's so fun. Oh, I love how this remaster still stacks sound effects on top of each other. That's so cool. Oh, I hate Blight Phoenix, whatever it's fucking called in this game, dude. Why does it block your sight? Just makes sniping impossible. Where did they go? Oh, it's so loud. It is so loud. This is usually why I have the sound effects off when I play BL1. So bad. Oh, any bail miss. There we go. Oh, hope I get fastest Mo's player second year in a row. Hell yeah, I hope you do too. Damn, I don't even think I made the top 10 in BL2 Hunt. Even though I finished 9th, I don't think I made the top 10. Because I think just stream time, I was just streaming more than other people who were faster than me. I think I ended up getting like 11th or something like that, or 12th, 13, around there. I forgot to sell my items. I need to get in the habit of doing that. Because otherwise the area is going to crash. I never finished a BL2 hunt. I got close, but never get time. Damn, really? How close did you get last hunt? This year's? Because I remember you were decently close, right? Also, Paul Berry. Welcome, welcome. Keep getting headshots on Minerva. I've had 2 Spector in a row. Hell yeah. We actually just got the perfect Spector. We got it after like an hour, so now we're farming crawl. We're not doing that anymore. We got it from Volcano. We're wearing it right now. +4 to Enforcer. Which one's Enforcer? One of these. Yeah, that one. That's actually probably really good for this. Bullet velocity is also good, but it's like the 1 point difference. Like, this is a perfect IMO. Or not, the old hunt site isn't loading. Big sad. Do we do Wayback Machine to find the to find the hunt scores? I was close though, yeah. I was so proud of that, actually. That hunt was actually so much fun. I wish I made that video. It's just so much. I think That's the kind of video I would make if I had an editor, you know? Like, if I could, like, segment that into multiple parts, because that would just take so, like, too long to make at the end of the day. Oh, come on. Oh, wait, we're out of ammo. Almost a really clean kill. Get out of my way! Jeez. Why? And bop. Oh shit. We haven't even had time. Like, we did this so quickly. I forgot to sell my items again. Brother, I'm so bad at this. But we got that so quickly. I haven't even come up with, like, what are we getting fish to farm? Chat, what is, like, a rare thing that we should get fish to farm? Maybe a pre-sequel thing. Maybe we go pre-sequel. Like a really rare pre-sequel item. We could... Okay, chat, we could be really mean and ask him to get an Iridium Vanquisher from the, X-Stalk. That could be super fun, actually. You had 854. Ah, shit. That's not missing a lot, then. So what? That's missing about 50-ish points? Because it was like 903, I think, was the max. If I remember correctly. So that wasn't far off at all. That's a DLC as away. So what was that? Actually, yo, Boulder Puncher, thank you for the follow. We appreciate. But that's also, that's probably actually not that many items because pearls are so much. But like Gen 2 pearls are like 11 points. So that would have been actually just like 4 pearls, really. 3 pearls and a cobra, more like, right? Or like a twister, a cobra, and like a Becca, and you're there. Hi guys, hi Boulder Puncher, how you going? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been? How are you feeling? What do you feel like? Sorry, that was a bit intense. Let me start over. Good day. How you going? Make him farm the pepper box. He has to do that anyways. I want to do something that he doesn't have to do because he's gonna farm a pepper box. I've convinced him to farm a pepper box for his TPS 100%. He's just doing that. So it's like I want him to do something that he's not going to do, and also in pre-sequel, I think Iridium Vanquisher is the way to do it. Yo, thank you for the Calx? Sorry, I kind of missed that. I was playing the game. Cox. K-A-Q-S. Thank you for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce. Oh, we hit him with the hooly dooly right there. You see that, chat? Hit him with a bit of a hooly dooly. And we come around the bend. Ooh. We get that. And then he's on point for the turnarounds. Whoo! That was clean. We like that. That was a good kill. Compared to my others, that was good. But he did die in the position he usually does, so it's going to be kind of hard to see a pearl. Okay, just wait for the fire to go away. No. Okay, we're full. Let's go! Pronounce Cax. Okay, we appreciate. We appreciate. I started to pass out on stream on the last day, and my partner had to end the stream and enter my points for me onto the site. Oh, jeez, yeah. Probably a good spot to stop then. Yeah, man, the hunt really, like, takes over. Just like your life. If you want to do well at it, you kind of just have to fucking, like, this is your life for, like, the next week. Or, like, 10 days, I guess. I think I finished it in 9 days, I think. But the 9th day didn't last too long, I don't think. But that was because I had, like, one 14-hour stream. Like, it was crazy. But I had so much fun doing it. Though I never want to farm a Quasar again. Why is read-only farming a Quasar not allowed? Like, I don't understand it. Like, I don't understand it. Like, console players can just dashboard farm that side quest. I don't understand it, okay? Why can't I just read-only farm that, dude? I can't believe I did all of that. And then I farmed I farmed Wham Bam for, what was it, 4 hours straight? Didn't get one? And then after all of that, I went with Zoopster and Mystique Siren, and then we got it first try in the side quests, which was supposed to be repeatable, and it wasn't. We just got really lucky. It's supposed to be repeatable in co-op, but it just wasn't. It didn't work when we tried, so thank God we got it first try, otherwise I would have had to go back to Wham Bam. Easily my least favorite part of the whole run. I hate the Quasar farm now. Okay, kind of semi-clean. I think it's just the... Yeah, it's just the back now. Oh, he showed it. Hello. Hello, Chromax is back. That was a nice kill. A nice clean kill, that was. Oh, I can't see any of the loot dropping, though. Which means that we definitely got a pearl. Here we go, chat. Somewhere in here is going to be a beautiful cyan glow. Just looking around slowly, and we didn't get it. We didn't. I can't believe this, chat. Someone is to blame, and I'm gonna find out who. Mark my words. Oh. How many Nembays did you get? None yet. I've actually never even got a Nemesis. Truth be told. It was during my birthday, so I was busy. I couldn't have finished if I had more time. Yeah. Sometimes it's just the bad timing of it all, right? Sometimes there's just nothing you can do about it. Surprised you're still live? I mean, I haven't been streaming for that long, have I? Has time just been flying by? No, it's only been 2 hours. Or half an hour since I got the, thing. Whatever it's called. I can't remember. So I got a Skull Masher before. Let me just... Yeah, it was... No, that's a Revy. Must have already sold it, I guess. Oh no, here it is. Oh, it's a Surkov. I see. Spector? Did I say Spector? I meant Surkov. Oh yeah, no, love it. This stream was all about farming a... No, you were there for that. You were there for the drop. I'm pretty sure, right? Spector is in the class mod. We were farming a perfect Spector class mod. Yeah. Yeah, you were there. Yo, for Gal 12, thank you so much. I'm so thankful I might even say your name correctly. Once. You get to choose when. You get to choose when, though. You get to tell me when. Just say when. Just say when. Okay. That was a risk. I shouldn't have taken that. Oh, we're in a bad situation right now, chat. But we kind of clutched up for that, and we fucked it again because of the maggot. We're just gonna have to kill the maggot, I think. This is awful. I just exist in your imagination. This explains why everyone was so confused at me in the hide and seek video. Cool. So I should be looking at the class mods, huh? See if I get like a fun like doll enhancement or something. I don't know what ones Lilith has. I know she has doll. I don't know anything else besides that though. So many hive minds and mugshots. I hate these. I hate these, chat. I hate it here.
Hello.
Yo, Dravab, thank you for the follow. We appreciate it. A lot of follows on the Twitch today. Very, very thankful. Thank you so much. Anyways, good luck on the farming. Glad to see you streaming again. Kashi Washi, Nighty Night. Alright, Hypnosis Dragon, thank you so much. Stopping by, we appreciate it. Oh man. Okay, game crashed. Alright, cool. I was thinking we might have been getting to the limit soon. Imagine you drop the Nemesis Invader. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for, right? Imagine. Because not only in this stream do I get the perfect Spector, but I also get the Nemesis Invader. Just to rub salt in the wounds, right? Oh, on Fishman. I think that would be... I think that's for the best, honestly. I think that is for the best. Have you had even a single pearl in this farm yet? Today's farm? No, I have not. But, I mean, it's only been going for like an hour. Pearls are much more rare than that. Though I will say, I have been playing this game for a very long time. There are still pearls that I have yet to get. Your surname is Fisher? Hell yeah. Let's go, you gremlin killer. So what's the deal with that? Like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to, like... This is kind of like... This might be a bit forward. So, forgive me. Forgive me, but... Like, what's the deal with the gremlin killing? Like, are we, like... Is this just a thing you do? Or did they do? Or, like... I'm realizing now after asking this might be a touchy subject, but, like, do you have, like, reasoning? Or... Sorry, chat, sorry. I'll shut up. I'll shut up. People call you Gremlin? Oh no. Oh, that was awesome. Alright, cool. Yeah, I used to play Tony Hawk. That's a lie, actually. I never played Tony Hawk. Did play Skate 3, though. That's a fun game. You've never had a pearl in this game. Damn. The ones I have not had is a Serpens, Bessie, which is a shame. I wish I got a Bessie. Serpens, Bessie, and Nemesis, and Stalker. I haven't got. I have gotten Ares. I have got Undertaker, got Jackal. I've gotten so many. Like, I have gotten pearls. Like, I've gotten pearls in this game, chat, right? But I have got so many fucking Undertakers more than anything else. I got like 4 Undertakers, I think. I've got 1 Ares, 1 Jackal, 1 Tsunami, 2 Avengers. It might be 5 Undertakers. I think that's everything. I think that's everything. I've never got a Pearl Shield. Never got a Pearl Shield in my life. The first Pearl you ever got was a Tsunami Thumper. Oh no, I wasn't that much better. I was a Avenger. Mine was an Avenger. Then it was an Undertaker, like, pretty much directly after that. And I was playing Roland, so both weren't really decent. I mean, the Avenger was alright. I at least got, like, an Assault Rifle in Roland. But, you know, would have muchly preferred the Serpens as my first Pearl. Because that's a really fun weapon. Yeah, I play Tony Hawk. Wish Pearls in BL2 were better. You think they'll bring Pearls back for BL4? Well, they've been teasing the fact that they want to bring Pearls back. Like, Randy has been, like, kind of playing with us, which is so annoying. I hate that shit. Like, I hate that shit so much. Like, I severely dislike when he goes, like, nah, just joking, guys. Like, it is so frustrating. Like, it's funny for him, but it's not for me. Like, I just, like... Just be quiet, like, dude, if you got nothing nice to say, don't say anything at all, alright? I want pearls. You either just give me a solid answer, right? It annoys the crap out of me anytime in an interview where, like, he just dodges the fucking, like, pearl question. First pearl in BL2 was Sorbar, dropped from Cassius. That's actually one of the only good pearls in the game, so there you go. Yeah, Cassius and Uranus have crazy high pearl rates. Pretty mad. But yeah, I think they will bring pearls back for BL4 in DLC. I don't think it'll be out immediately. Otherwise, they probably would have said something. But, like, they know that we want them. Like, we've been fucking talking about how much... Like, the community as at large has been talking about how much we want pearls back for a hot minute. Even before, like, BL3. Like, we've been, like, complaining about this shit. I hate these guys, dude. I hate it here. Why are they like this, chat? That's what I want to know. Spawn back in, Craw. Jeez, Louise. Oh, he went right back down and up again. Come on, dude. Have a heart, mate. Have a heart. Why does he keep going up and down? I can't do anything to this guy. Yay! First kill on the fresh run. No pearl. So, you want to hear a story, huh? One about treasure hunters. But have I got a story for you? Killing gremlins is fun. That was the whole thing? Yeah, we got an invader. Nice. Now we just need to get a nemesis, and I think we're the luckiest person of all time. Hold on, was that Unforgiven Masher? No. It is an Unforgiven with knockback though, that's kinda nice. BL3 had zero grind, unfortunately. Not zero, there were things you could go for. But it doesn't take that long to get those things. Like going for, like, god rolls is annoying as hell in that game. It's fun in BL2 because of the easy-to-understand part system. Also, thank you for subscribing, Marcy. Marsage. It's fun in pre-sequel because it's the same part system. It's fun in BL1 because, you know, they're very specific in this game, right? So you know exactly, and they're very powerful when you do get it. But in BL3, it's like just a bunch of passives. Like, a god roll is, like, the same version of the gun, basically, that you usually get, but then it has, like, a bunch of annoying as hell passives on it. There's, like, oh, this one, and then it makes it way better. It does make it way better, but it's not fun. Currently on a melee-only run with a Mara. Ooh, that sounds fun. I wonder if there's any, like, I guess there's no, like, aerial enemies, like, and aerial bosses in BL3, is there? I might be. Actually, okay, could you... Alright, in your run, can you use a Face Puncher and the Blade Fury? Because that is melee damage. Because I'm thinking Psycho Reaver or Grave Ward, you can't actually hurt without something like that. But also at the same time, it's kind of BS using that, you know? Using a Face Puncher. Oh, I wasn't invisible enough. My bad, my bad. Grr. You're up to Reese. Ah. Oh, why are they gonna knock me over? That was kind of clean. No lie, kind of clean. Nice. I'm not the fastest at it, but I'm at least decent. I'm counting the ultimate that does melee. Yes, because I don't hate myself and flying enemies could pain me. Yeah. I mean, if you're doing a challenge run yourself and you're not like... It's not like you're posting it to YouTube or anything. Like, there's no reason to be that strict with the rules anyways. You should just have fun with it. Oh, so sorry if I'm missing any messages today, chat. It's moving quickly. It's moving quickly. And there's a lot of text. Oh, my controller, no. It sucks I've never played BL1 enough to get a Pearl. And still to get one in BL2. Damn, really, Boulder Puncher. Well, if you really want a Pearl in BL2, it's not that hard to get them. You can go for a couple of ways. If you have Fight for Sanctuary DLC, I would say you can go for the classic way of just farming Uranus for a little bit, and you will get a Pearl. It does not take that long. Same with Cassius in that same DLC, but Uranus is the easier farm. Then if you want to get any of the Gen 2 ones, the special ones, this will take a while, but you can also do a Fight for Sanctuary Tubby farm in the Dull Abandon just as you come out of the Mount Scarab Research Center. You can find many guides on it all over the place. But yeah. That's the best way to get pearls in BL2. Also, you could just, if you don't have the DLC, you can do classic grab Doctor's Orders mission, farm the loot midgets. They will drop pearls eventually if you keep killing them. In this game though, they are way more rare. Like, holy hell, they are way more rare in this game. Recently did my first BL3 run, and I swear my legendary RNG was so crazy that I got new one every combat encounter. See, that's not luck, that's called BL3. It's just like that, sadly. Sorry to take away the magic a little bit there. That is just BL3, sadly. BL3 has incredibly high world drop rates. And dedicated rates as well, to be honest. Oh, I was not aiming at the right spot. My bad, my bad. No! I think am I seriously dead here because of the... Ah, that sucks. That sucks. Now that is very, very lame. Yeah, I did forget to sell all my stuff. That's the real reason I lost. I hate the skill trees in BL3. Too complicated compared to BL2. Yeah, I like BL2's better as well. Though I think pre-sequel does it better than both, to be honest, but that's a unpopular opinion. I like BL3 movement and gameplay. The drop rates and story make me sad. Yeah, see, I hard agree with that. Hard agree with that. That is the common sentiment, but man, is it true. I knew it didn't feel right with the amount of legendary. And I'm not having to farm. Yeah, that is just how it is, sadly. Like, especially in vendors, my god. Vendors are way worse than just your regular world drop rates. Because it's weird, because it didn't actually used to be that bad. Like, it was never good, but it was never that bad at launch. Like, it was updates. Like, they updated the game to make it like it is now, which is so weird in retrospect to think about, right? Like, they just give away, like, the best items in the game. Okay, we did get a shot in there. That was nice. Oh, the snipe from the fucking crawl worm. Yikes, chat. Yikes. Oh, you got it. Okay. Let me get the tiny arm then. That one's always hard to hit, actually. I actually loved the pre-sequel, but again, why couldn't we be allowed to farm bosses? Hey, we eventually were. But incredibly crazy decision, honestly. Like, I don't even know what the beef was at that time. It doesn't make sense to be against players farming. It's so weird. It is such a weird note in Borderlands history that is repeated again and again and again. Like, that's not a pre-sequel exclusive problem. Like, the same thing happened in Wonderlands. Like, it's crazy. Like, what do you mean they didn't fucking respawn at launch in Wonderlands? Like, are you... Wonderlands? That was the most recent thing to come out. BL3 didn't even make that issue. Actually crazy. Haven't actually tried Wonderlands yet. Good. No, Wonderlands is honestly, it's a fun first playthrough, but it doesn't serve much replayability. Oh, and endgame is really bad. I hate Chaos Chamber, I hate Wonderlands endgame, and trying out the other classes is not something that was really that fun for me, even though I did try it out quite a bit. I think I could never really get a build that stuck in Wonderlands. I did at first, but then they nerfed every single item I used in my build, and then it was like, okay, well, I guess I'm not allowed to have fun. Oh, it was bad. It was bad. I hope they don't do that. Like, PSA, Gearbox, please don't do that again. Please don't hit us with anything that we can relate to a nerf apocalypse, please. Please. We should have capped OP levels at 5, use that endgame structure for every game. Well, maybe not every game, but That at 5 sounds a lot better than 10. Or even 8, where it was. Oh. Where's the pellets missed? Rip. Hell yeah. Oh. I only replayed Wonderlands with Redux mod. I also replayed Wonderlands with Redux mod, though one of the things I was really excited about with Redux was literally the pearls, and I could not get a single pearl. So I never tried it, and I farmed the hell out of that. I also felt like I just could not. I cannot make a build for the life of me in Wonderlands. I don't know what it is. It just nothing I try works. After like I had like one like theory crafting thing when the game first came out. Yo, look, dull mod, that's fun. I had like one fun theory crafting session when the game first came out, and my idea worked, and it was great. My spell shot Grave Ward, I think. Grave something was like really good. I had a great time with it, and then it just wasn't. And then after they nerfed all the stuff I used, any other build, any other playthrough never worked out well, and it was just, I don't know, I could never get anything to work that great. The pearl drop rates are weird there. Never got one either. Tyler, thank you for subbing. Tyler, you're a legend. You're a legend, Tyler. Sorry, what were we saying? Something about Wonderlands Redux? Yeah, it was fun though. The dash was funny. I didn't like dislike my time with it. It was a good time. Though I think I'd probably play the normal version if I was gonna replay it again. I liked, actually, you know what, something that is decent about Wonderlands is honestly, the writing is so much better. Like, such a step up from Borderlands 3, which is in the fucking dirt. Like, I think the voice acting was good because they got, like, actual actors. They got, like, proper, like, Hollywood actors, which was kind of weird at the time, but it actually worked. Wanda Sykes and Andy Samberg did great. Will Arnett as Dragonlord? Great. I loved him. He was awesome. BoJack Horseman was like, I am the Dragon Lord, I'm gonna kill you. It's so funny. It's not often where you get like celebrity voice actors, and sometimes in like, you know, like in like movies, when like they'll get like celebrity actors, but they're not voice actors, so it's just kind of crappy. Whoa, we spun them all the way around for that one. Hell yeah. And final shot. Bow! Nice. From what gameplay I've seen from Wonderlands, I just don't like it. So you don't like BL3 then? Because it's just BL3. It's BL3 with a few different, like gun types, like crossbows. But they're kind of like functionally the same. Same engine. It's like, Wonderlands is like the TPS to BL3. You know? It's also a prequel as well, because they wanted Tina to be like 14 instead of 20 for the game, because they wanted her to be tiny Tina, not regular sized Tina. The best voice actors are the ones that are fans of the series. Yeah, honestly. Like, and then they really know. Though, I feel like that doesn't work so much for Borderlands as it would for, like, other properties, just because some characters don't have enough lore. Oh, I don't know. Maybe they do. Maybe what I just said was stupid, but yeah. I don't know. Does anyone know about the Chalice dungeons from Bloodborne? I do not. Because I feel like they could be a good addition to endgame Borderlands. Well, maybe explain it. I'll say if I agree. Wonderlands having as strong of a story as it did makes me hopeful for BL4s. Yeah. I'm like slightly more hopeful for BL4s. Something that was actually very good that Sam Winkler said, who was the lead writer for BL3, in one of the interviews. He said that basically in BL3 there was like a mandate for like a joke a minute. Which is fucking insane, by the way. Crazy that that's a mandate. But, continuing on. Basically, they were kind of forced into doing more of that than they were kind of wanting to. From the way that, at least they made it sound. So they don't want to do as goofy as they did BL3. At least, I mean, that's what the fans want to hear, so maybe they're just saying that because Borderlands is such like a hard balance as like a writer, because it has to be funny. It has to be funny, but if it's not a good story, people will hate on it so much. And even though it has to be funny, if you make too many dumb jokes, it's not funny anymore. It's just cringe and Borderlands. Because BL3 is... like, I'm sure there's a couple of good jokes in there, but there are some that are just so bad. Like, they were aged poorly right out the box. You know? Just like... the net neutrality mission? Like, that was like referencing like an internet culture thing from like... oh, I don't even know what year it was. Like 2016, and it came out 3 years after that? Net neutrality was like a movement. And then they reference it in BL4, and it is so bad. It is so bad. I hate that mission so much. It's one of the claptrap ones where you help a guy, like, be like a hacker or whatever. Like, oh my god, it's so bad. It's so bad. BL4 will be cringe if they have brain rock jokes in it. Oh, they will. They will. It's Borderlands. You can't expect them not to, but what we need to hope for is that in the center of it, there is a story that really cares about its lore. Recent Borderlands stories have not given a shit, right? New Tales does not give a shit. It's like, well, we'll use the TDL Corporation, and that's as far as they go. And then there's like, they don't keep anything from past. They don't reference anything from past, besides like Franz Froguts was like the thing that Katagawa blew up in BL3. Like, I hate New Tales. It's so bad. And like, on one hand, I really hope they learn the lessons they need to from making something like that. And I believe, like, you know, the writers are people too, as much as I fucking hate it. Like, I'm not sitting here like hoping them the worst or anything, you know? I was gonna get all the achievements on all Borderlands games, came to New Tales and was like, nah, I'm good. Yeah. They've got some obtuse ones as well in there. Like, blink it and you miss it achievements, which is really annoying. Oh. Okay, we back in it? We back in this? Or... we back in it again, though? Nope. We are not back in it. Okay, we got a shot, but not all the pellets hit. Very sad times at Ridgemont High. What the fuck the hit so many times? Isn't this... Am I on playthrough 2? I could have sworn I'm on playthrough 1. Maybe we are on playthrough 2. When I, like, reset, it just didn't go to where we were. Could kind of make sense. Ish. How many shots do I have to land on it, dude? That was crazy. It's too many. Too many shots. Oh, I couldn't aim in time. That sucks. ADS speed is so slow. Okay. Yo, thank you, Tursbot, so much. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Woo! Clutch, 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 clutch. Get me the hell out of here. That was not Tursbot, that was Turbozit. We appreciate you. Thank you so much. Okay, where is that max? That crawl max. Crawl maxing. Where is he? There he is. There we go. Fuck hell. Why did that round take so much more effort than every other? Maybe I was just only getting like 1 pellet per hit. When I was actually getting it. Don't see no pearl. Circle. Okay, that's everything. The ones I'm stuck on are to get all the endings. Yeah, no, fuck that. A few more replays. Yeah, nah. Also, the endings, like, the different endings you can get in that are so bullshit. Because there's like this morality system that is like kind of in the game that isn't really that good. But like the decisions that you make are never clear, like what is the right choice. And the fact that there is a right choice to get a true ending for a game like New Tales is like, what the fuck is the point of it being choose your own adventure if one of the things, if I choose my own adventure, just fucking tells me that I did it wrong. I mean, I got the best ending because Fran died in my ending, which was awesome. Fran was the fucking worst character in the Borderlands franchise. I hope that she stays dead. And my ending was the canon one. Cause goddamn. Cause goddamn. Literally, like, Cromrax, if we're talking power scaling, Cromrax is like down here, but then way up here, that's where Fran is. Fran is so powerful. Like, and she's in a wheelchair, but she wrestled a fucking shark. She, you know, she fucking defeated Vault Monster Susan Caldwell, who is literally God, and just like punched her a few times and then won the fight. Actually insane. Yo, Caleb, welcome to the stream. How am I going? I'm going good. I'm going good. Having a good time. How are you, Caleb? How are you? That's the real question the people have been asking all day. I haven't been able to answer it because Caleb hadn't come to stream yet. I'm like, guys, I don't know. True story. Don't look back in the chat's history. Woo! Oh! There we go. Nice. Okay, here we go, here we go. We're gonna run out. No! It didn't matter. It didn't matter. We couldn't have done it anyways. Probably. Oh, that was a lucky crit. Ha Lost. Whoa. What the fuck? I'm good, just woke up. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Good shit, good shit. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. I didn't like that at all. There we go, we got it all. We hit it though! Why didn't it break? Don't you dare run away at max speed. Okay. We got him, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. And there's my Bessie. You saw it? You saw it. You guys saw it. You guys saw it. I didn't even have to pick it up because you saw my Bessie. That I totally got. Yeah, no, we did get shit. Traw has not dropped me anything actually that good today. Quite unfortunate. Though we did get our perfect Spector comm today, so I can't really be mad. This is only bonus because I didn't have anything else to stream. Also, I've just noticed I have the minimap on. I never use the minimap in BL1, dude. But my god, did I miss it in BL4? Playing Borderlands 4 without the minimap is so hard to understand where your enemies are. If just like the you just needed like quick direction. I can't wait to play the game with that radar on. Are you farming anything in specific now after the Spector comm or no? Pearls, really. Pearls. I mean, technically, a Nemesis Invader being the rarest item in any, you know, Borderlands game, but, you know, probably not going to get that. Okay, here we go, here we go. Damn, I haven't been able to get a jump. Oh, why do you have to do that to me, crawworms, dude? That's so mean. Wish I could get a hybrid in this game. I've got a few, but I've definitely not got them all. I've got an Ajax Ogre, I got the Dove Hornet, though Dove Hornet only drops in the OG version of the game. So we couldn't get it on this version. But, you know, I've got a few things. It might be just those two. I don't think I've gotten any other ones. Damn, that's lame. Oh, he didn't jump in the air? Okay. Why are you like this? Oh, Craw! Who are you? You're annoying. Okay. Okay. That was so bad. I did not jump far enough to make that worth it. Damn, that hit me? He's so far away from me though. Yeah. Damn, that was just a bad run all around. I know it's not strictly legit, but I was thinking of farming the Oasis chest map for a few hours and seeing what I get. What's not legit about that? I suppose you have to glitch into the arena or read-only farm it. I don't see any problem with that. Go off. I already saw all the stuff. Cool. Barely use your minimap when I play Borderlands 1. I just use the big map, yeah. I like the, I don't need the minimap in BL1. I usually have it turned off, to be honest. But because I just re-downloaded the game, it's here. And, like, it doesn't need to be turned off, it's fine. I'm not looking at it anyways. Sometimes it's nice to actually know where the red dots are on your map. Wow, that was a crazy hit. What the hell? Ugh. Oh, I see those crawl maggots lining up, dude. Okay. We got through the hard part. We're good, we're good. Oh, what the hell? Oh. Oh, that was bad. That was really bad. I accidentally showed myself too quick. Let me try that again. Nice. Yay. The Oasis custom chest map, as in the custom one with like 600 chests in a square. Oh, you mean in BL1? Oh, when you said Oasis chest map, I thought you meant the Leviathan's Lair in BL2. I'm so close to getting my gauge to level 72, then all the way to OP8 for the first time. What are you playing on, Boulder? Are you playing on PC? Because, like, say it ain't so. No, lol, I completely forgot the Leviathan arena even existed. You play on PlayStation? Okay, good, okay, good. I don't think it's broken on PlayStation. Because on PC, if you try and do OP levels nowadays without the, Fight for Sanctuary DLC, it doesn't let you, gain OP levels. Because you're technically not the max level, which is now level 80. Even though, you know, you are max level, because you just don't have a DLC. It is something that they, like, really need to fix. Like, that is literally wasting people's money. Like, if they buy a DLC, and then they don't get what they paid for, you can't access it without buying a different DLC. That's just fucking robbery. Like, that's just not... That should be legal. Did we fucking him up? Woo! Woo! SpongeBob karate noises, chat. SpongeBob karate noises. Oh, no! Get the hell out of here. Is that a good shot? That is. Okay. Yay! Oh, looks like a skull masher, and no pearl that I saw. Oh, was I looking at that? Oh, I guess no skull masher then. Well, I saw one. But a plague, crux. Yo, Chris, Crex? How do I say your name? Welcome to the stream. They definitely need to fix that rather than getting people to pay for that DLC. They might not let them enjoy what they have. Yeah. Literally. I mean, as someone who used to play the game like that, like I used to have only some of the DLCs. I didn't have them all. Oh, it's Cruiser. Okay. Oh, Crosser. It's Cross. Oh, Cross. Oh, that makes more sense. That makes sense. Still though, would never have guessed. Glad I asked, instead of just flailing for 17 minutes. At that point, make it part of the base game content? Yeah, well, they can't, can they? Because it's just... Because it used to be a DLC. They can't, like, retroactively change that. But still. It is something that they need to fix in the game. Like, it is... It's like, it should be a non-negotiable. Like, it's like... Nah, mate, like... If someone pays for something... it needs to work. You shouldn't need to pay for something else to activate the thing that they paid for. That's false advertisement. Woo! And then we wait for him. Cool. Activision are smooth. Kinda true, kinda true. I don't think they meant to do it on purpose, but it's a glitch that they just never fixed. A glitch that wastes people's money. Like, I don't think it like, with how, like, rushed that kind of looked, like, the fact that they added OP levels when no one really asked, you know, is like, oh sure, we'll add some OP levels. Fred, can you, like, quickly make 2 more OP levels, please? And then they do it, and it's like, oh, they actually created a really bad bug. I saw you on Mr. TX GeoGuessr video. I saw you in a game show video. So I turned into a fan, not gonna lie. Hell yeah. That's what we like to hear, Cross. That's what we like to hear. Spowraid and TX videos. That TX video was amazing. I'm glad that people saw the TX video and didn't immediately hate me, because I complain a lot in that. My best qualities are not on display. I'm just cursing and, like, yelling the whole time. Oh, this fucking sucks. Even though it was a really fun time. I would love to do that again. No, but a lot of collabs going around, you know? I mean, I just released my hide and seek video. TX and Spow are both in that one too. So is Gas Mask. Oh, that's equipped. I was like wondering where the whole my shit went. And then, you know, it's... Spowraid has his Jeopardy video. TX has been doing his bingos and also the GeoGuessr video. It's been really good. Ah, man. I'm gonna miss this era. I'm gonna miss this era of Borderlands content creation, dude. Loved it? You made it funny? Hell yeah. I'm glad I could. I'm glad I could. But I didn't get voted out first. Get screwed, Fishman. Also, I think I'm colorblind. Like, that second round, definitely thought it was dark blue. I can't believe it, dude. I can't believe when I found out that was purple. Love the insurgence of new Borderlands creators, yeah. I mean, we've been around for a hot minute. Like, this isn't, like, new. Maybe, like, relatively, but not, like, new. Oh, that sucks. I mean, Spower, me, Fish, we've been around for, like, at least a few years. Like, I've been doing YouTube for 3 years now? That can't be right. Hold on, I gotta check. I'm gonna check how long I've been going since I started, Hyperion Only Zero. Because that's when it really started being, like, a proper, like, I'm gonna try YouTube. And I'm gonna commit to it. Okay, I should probably do oldest first. Let's see. 2 years. 2 years ago. So I think it was February? Right? If I remember correctly? It won't tell me. That's awesome. Yeah. 2 years. 2 years. Oh yeah, I died. That sucks. Was it the creature slaughter slag you thought was blue? Yes. Yes, it was. I thought it was like a dark water. I thought it was like, oh, it's water in a cave. Because it's dark blue. But actually, if you make blue really, really dark, it's actually purple. And that's where I was going wrong. This is really dark blue. Oh man, it's really stupid. I mean, I just came back to Borderlands as a whole, so it's new by my standards. Fair enough, fair enough. But like, this is, I mean, it kind of is new for most people anyways, because like, Fish, Spow, and I, yeah, even though we've been doing YouTube for a hot minute now, it's like, we're only like really like just becoming like known. So we're new to a lot of people. We're the new batch of creators, you know? We're all doing stuff before BO4. Like, we were doing this before it was cool. Just remember that, you know? Remember that when you go watch the... When you decide whose guide video to watch. Let me just say that. Let me just say that. You really gonna do random guy Ken who just came? You know, he just came to the Borderlands franchise to make the guide videos? Or are you gonna be with Spower Raid, the TX, and me who were here 2 years before, you know? That's how you know. That's how you know. We got that commitment. I guess. Don't you dare leave me. Armored Crawworm, please. Oh, he's back. Oh, he's gone again. Okay, he's back. Okay. That was odd. Oh, wait. He only got his... Oh, okay. Hey, dude. Oh, what? Okay, we're good. Oh, you bastard. Lame. 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 Oh, well, I fucked that up. So bad. So many mob enemies right now. Ugh. Ah, come on. Damn it. Rogex kills, hello. Welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. Kashi, how are you, buddy? Whoops, all caps. All good. All good, man. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We set out to farm a perfect Spector, and we got it day one, so... Do you ever play pre-sequel or Wonderlands? Do I ever play pre-sequel? I don't know about that. I'm known in certain circles as the pre-sequel guy, actually. So, there you go. I play pre-sequel a lot. I love pre-sequel. It's my favorite game. I love Borderlands pre-sequel. Wonderlands is okay. Also, I don't play 3 that often, honestly. BL2 is really the main game, but yeah. TX's leveling guides for BL4 gonna go so hard? Yeah, dude. Leveling guides, if I can figure out a way to level up quick in BL4, that is the first video I will make. Because it's like, those videos are the most useful. Pre-sequel guy would never play pre-sequel? That doesn't make any sense. This is true. I was just joshing you. I don't even know what an Aurelia is. I don't even know that the bonus package has a 1.37% drop chance from Talk Draggers. That's not something that I would know. Right? Okay. Hey, buddy! Buddy, you wanna start moving? There you go. Oh, he kinda turns back, but that's okay. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. You just took a fat dab of wax to the face? What, are you moving candles that are currently burning? Like, what are you talking about? Oh, there's a crawl maggot. Where'd he go? Oh, I hate... Now, I'm getting screwed by the fucking mob enemies. I've been doing crazy good on crawl, and then I just get... Like, I get downed, and then just the mob enemies kind of fuck with me. I think I'm on playthrough 2 right now. There's no way of checking. But I think I forgot to swap it back to playthrough 1, because holy shit. Crawl's limbs are taking a little bit more to kill than they should. I love pre-sequel. And then killing yourself by Claptrap's action skill. Yeah. It's a fun one. Honestly, to me, 3 sparked my interest to go back to Borderlands franchise because I was on like 9 years hiatus and now been grinding 2 and 3 in pre-sequel. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, weed whack. Okay. Ah, makes sense, makes sense. I just read that weirdly. Ugh. Grr. Yo, thank you for the follow. Or not the follow, the subscription, Uriel. See, what is this shit? Like, what? Can you fuck off, guys? Just let me play my game. Let me fight my boss. Jeez. Still another guy coming after me. Oh, crikey. Crikey, Mark. What are you doing? Grr. There we go, that's nice. See? That's nice. See what I can do when you leave me alone? Oh, shit. Shut up. Nice. Wouldn't it be nice to get a Bessie? Isn't the Bessie glitched in this game? Doesn't the Bessie, like, either, like, not drop or get deleted from your inventory? I feel like that's happened to me. Like, I had a Bestie on, like, my Lilith. And then it got deleted from my inventory. Because something in the code. Rough but clean kill? Yeah. No worries, I just don't know how Twitch is against weeds, so I don't type it too much. Yeah, fair enough. I don't think it really matters, but it's probably better to be safe than sorry. Oh, cool. That was the last one. Well, now we can check if I was on playthrough 1 or 2. My pre-sequel main in the past, when I was playing on PS3, was Athena, and when I came back to it on Switch, I decided to play Wilhelm, and honestly have the most fun with him. Fair enough. I think I'm also might just be, like, you're playing the game for a second time, and that like really changes how like you interact with the game. There you go. Playthrough 2. Yeah, I was not one-shotting that eye. Even the back sometimes, it was kind of crazy. Because I used to think that as well. Like, I used to think Wilhelm was so much fun. I fucking love Wilhelm. I think it's just like, pre-sequel is the game where whoever the last character you played as was, that is probably going to be your favorite. Apart from Aurelia. Aurelia is like the exception to the rule because she's more polarizing. Like, you either love her or you hate her because like you're kind of stuck doing sniper cryo build and she doesn't have much else out of that because one of her entire skill trees is taken up by a co-op bullshit thing. But, you know, you either really like that one build or... Yeah. Wilhelm is goated? Yeah, I agree. I think all the pre-sequel characters are goated. They're all really, really fun. I love Athena though. I think I've finally landed on Athena being my favorite. I think it's just Maelstrom and Mongol Spam is just too good to not be my favorite. I love it so much. So I played Claptrap first, then I played Nisha, then I played Wilhelm. It took me a while to get to Athena actually, because I played Wilhelm third. Was it Athena after that? No, then it was Jack. Then it was probably Nisha again. Yeah, it must have been Athena at some point after that. I think I played Aurelia before I played Athena, actually. I think Athena was the last character that I played. But now I know that character the best. Weird how things like that work out. Whenever I play pre-sequels since my Xbox 360 days, I don't play anyone but Claptrap. Hey, fair enough. Claptrap goated. I gotta give the pre-sequel another go. I never actually played fully through the game because I didn't want to use the grinder. You don't have to use the grinder if you don't want to. So it's not that hard to just like get some grinder food, use a recipe, and then get whatever gun you want. I find it pretty fun. You don't need to use it as a necessity. If you don't want to use it, just don't use it. There are plenty of drops that do have dedicated sources. Perfect parking. Good shit, good shit. Honestly, didn't know how Athena worked back then and beat the game with a friend. I honestly will need to replay the game with Athena and Nisha eventually because Claptrap is a strange character to play. He is, but he's fun. Any Spectors yet? Freedom and wheat, bitch. We got it. Got it in an hour. We're farming a Nemvader now to see if I can be... I can beat you to that as well. Isn't that fun, Fishman? Isn't that awesome? Now I get to decide something for you. And I think I have a good idea. I think I have a really, really good idea. But how does that make you feel, Fish? Make you feel good? Cash, you did my challenge first try? Happy to hear that. Not +4 high velocity, try again? I don't know, I honestly think Enforce is better, no? Oh yeah, chat, we were definitely doing farming on playthrough 2 before. Oh, this is so much better. Oh, I have to reload. Big rip, big rip. Whoa. Whoa, cruel. Whoa. Yep. Everything's 69 instead of 72. Oh, that's so much faster. And Name Invader. Bessie. Any Pearl. Please? Let me just see here. See here. Cool. Didn't get anything. Oh, I forgot to sell my chip from the last one. Oh, of course I didn't, because the game crashed. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay, cool. Is it even worth farming anything on Raid Boss in Borderlands 2 normal mode? Normal mode? No, not really. I mean, there are some good items. Like, you know. But Raid Bosses in general in BL2 don't drop gear that is that great. Like, I guess you get like a Slayer of Terracom for like, Gauge would be decent. Enforcer is 2% damage, high velocity is 4. Don't sheep out on me, Kashi. I'm not sheeping out. I honestly just think it's better because it's a kill skill. Accuracy and bullet damage? I mean, where's high velocity? It's the... There it is. No, it's Quicksilver. It's somewhere here. There it is. I don't know, man. If we're thinking snipers, accuracy is kind of good for snipers. I think this is perfect. 100% crit, 23 ammo regen. A smile on my face. And a Ridian Vanquisher com in pre-sequel from the Stalker that you have to farm. It's going to be awesome. Oh, I got knocked. Lame. My beautiful kill got ruined. That's so sad. It wasn't showing enough of his everything. It wasn't showing enough. How is this not killing? I guess only like some pellets are hitting, not all. Terrible time to reload, great. Oh, I'm so far away from you, Crow. SMH, he cheated? Yeah? Yeah, fish? Crazy. How dare that guy? He gonna come back up? Nice. I think I'm dead. There's nothing around. Yeah. No. Okay. I had to cheese the Terra fight with a Sandhawk and a stop where he couldn't hit me. Yeah. I know the one. I know the one. Good old Pride Rock. I mean, I think that's legit. I think using that rock is fun. I don't know what's real anymore. Crazy. Yeah. I don't think anyone actually has, that I've seen, has actually fought Craw without. Why can't I hit this? Excuse me? The fuck? The fuck? There we go. Oh, we dodged that Craw worm. That was crazy. Though we ended up missing the back. Woo! That was a fun kill. That was a good one. I liked that one. Went into the matrix to dodge the worm. I think I forgot to sell my items though. No, I didn't. I'm awesome, dude. I'm the best. Does the pre-sequel have Sandhawk? No, it does not. If you want to get a real one, recommend farming Circle of Duty. What is not real about the one I got? The two I got, really. What's not real about it? Fishman6. Also, I feel like Volcana is way easier. I mean, that's how I got that one, so... I know, Circle of Duty doesn't sound like a very... Like, I don't know, Circle of Duty does not sound that fun to do, you know? And I don't know if it would be better, because that's such a long drive. I feel like at least Volcana is there, able to be farmed just like right there, even if it is a 15% drop chance. When did they drop Cashew? Around the hour mark. Oh, that didn't hit! That didn't hit! What? Crazy. That's some Tony Zamboni bullshit right there, chat. So what is the Sandhawk's replacement in pre-sequel? Well, it doesn't have a replacement. It's a different game. It's not like there's a gun that does the exact same thing. Though there are a lot of guns like that. Sandhawk isn't one of them. There are a lot of legendaries that got replaced with basically the same thing. Well, that's boring. Okay, I'll be honest with you, Fish. I'll be honest with you, Fish. This one right here. This one right here. This is from a game save. This one is legit. You can count it if you like, or you can choose not to. It's your choice. You decide. Listen, I've got a lot of respect for our farms. If that doesn't count, that doesn't count. I was assuming that any skill counted. Because I didn't know which one was, like, more valuable. They all seemed basically pretty good. And everyone in the chat was telling me different shit. I was like, oh, so which skills are best for this? Like, I got the first thing someone said was Enforcer. Then someone said whatever the other one is, I can't remember. It was the one that isn't high. Slayer. Oh, actually, hold on. Wait, is that right? Oh, wait. Am I tripping right now? I am. It's all good. That's all good. That was completely fine. I was like, wait, isn't it supposed to be 5 and 4? No, it's not. It's supposed to be 4 and 3s. I would say high velocity is objectively better, but maybe ask the viewers, do a poll or something. Okay. How I need to work out how to do. I don't think I can do a poll on both. Which has more viewers right now? 9 on the Twitch. Where's the YouTube at? Also, everyone liked the stream. Ask the viewers, do a poll. Everyone liked the stream. 35. All right, we're doing it on YouTube. How do I do a poll on YouTube, Fish? Can I just do /poll? No? Okay. Thank you, popping off. I don't actually know how to do a poll with this. Okay, let's do exclamation mark poll. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how this works. Invalid. Thank you, Nightbot. At the bottom of chat, engage with your audience. Whoa, I've never seen this before. Create a poll. Okay. Which is the best skill for the Slayer? Enforcer. Wait, I don't want to spell these wrong. Let me just get this up real quick. Great. Perfect. Wait, that caps lock on. Slayer. Slater? No. Slayer. And add one more option and we'll go 500. Alright, start the poll. Here we go, chat. You need to vote for Enforcer. That's what you need to do. It's what you've been put on this planet to do, chat. I'm gonna leave that YouTube one open so we can see how that's going. Nice. And then we open you. Ah! Not quite. There we go. Now I'm good. Alright, here we go. 0% on high velocity is kind of crazy. Jaden, welcome. How did you go with the farm? We got it, but now Fishman is in the chat, and we don't know if this is technically perfect. Basically, we are done if Enforcer wins, and the people speak and they say Enforcer is the best skill. If not, though, we have to farm another one with the skill that chat asks. No matter what, Enforcer is the wrong answer. Well, Enforcer's winning, so I don't know about that. This was your idea, Fish. Oh, that was nice. Oh! How did that miss? Oh, the crawl maggot got in my hitbox. That's fun. I love how that can happen. Ooh, this is hard on controller. You can't move around quickly enough. Whatever, we'll go for the back now. W for Enforcer. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have said vote for Enforcer. Because now there's no way we get genuine answers here. Fishman just wants you to suffer. That's true, J.I. Fisher. It's not that he had to work that hard for an OP10 twister anyways. He got it on his first... Oh, on his first twister, he got an OP10 one. I haven't even been mean. I haven't been mean with anything that I've asked him to get. Though, I mean, he does hate the magic slaughter, so that's the thing. But he was already doing the magic slaughter at the time when I told him to get it. Like, I'm just saying. He was already doing it. He was already doing it, chat. He was already doing it. So, like, am I really mean? That's a damn shame. Cashew's shaft is lobotomized. Hey, I mean, you know, we still got time. There's only been 6 votes. Shit can change real quick. Everyone in the Twitch, if you want to go !YouTube, you can vote in the poll. You can vote in the poll for what is the best skill for the... Okay, I did Slayer com. It's supposed to be the Spector com. I'm just now realizing. Space Dude, welcome. It's honestly crazy that I found time to actually like do this farm anyways though. Oh man. I totally have 0 patience to do Cormorax farms. Everyone makes it look so simple, but they always get wrecked by the maggots. Yeah, you need the loadout for it. You need the loadout to get rid of the different guys. Did I not leave the area? Guess not. That sucks. So congrats for getting smoked in the GeoGuessr video, Fishman. Yikes. It's a damn shame that Fishman went out early in that video. He was so funny. It was like the best part, and then he was gone. Then I went out second, but hey, at least I beat Fishman. That's all that matters. Am I right, chat? What Spectacom do I got? I don't want... Listen. I don't want to, like... move the chat. Like, I don't want to, like... Wait, this needs to be fair. You need to... You need to have your opinion on this, so I'm not just cheating. But on the real... Cashew, I will accept the one you got as perfect. You will... Fishman, Bobby, Fishy, he's the best. He is the best. See, it's because I said he was the best part of the GeoGuessr video. He felt bad. Hell yeah. Let's go. We buttered them up, chat. We win. We win! Hell yeah. We are winning still, though. Woo! Ha! Hee! Wahoo! No! I can't believe that I messed up the final shot. The final limb shot. That's so sad. That's so sad. That was going to be such a clean kill, and then it all came crashing down because of the crawl maggots. I missed it, then immediately one came out of nowhere. Oh, fuck off! I hate that move! Cashew really knows how to get my engine revving. You goddamn right I do. And... Bup. What the fucking crawl worm knocking me at the wrong time. I guess there's never a right time to do something like that, but still. There we go. And Invader, here we go. My first ever nemesis. My first ever nemesis Invader. Let's do it. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. To it. To it. To it. To it. To it. Did I forget to sell my stuff again? I feel like I did. Always be doing that. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't get it. One last check. Okay. Crazy thing is, the first time I fully finished BO1 was at like 10 FPS on an arse laptop. Hell yeah, that's a vibe though. That's a vibe. I used to play BO2 like that. Please reconnect your controller. Okay, if you say so. You should give Fishman a challenge to farm the Northway. No, that's easy. That's easy. I'm not doing that. Listen, Fishman, you gave me your challenge. It is now time for me to give you yours. Your challenge, Fishman, is to get an Iridian Vanquisher class mod from, specifically from, X-Stalk, which is a story mini-boss in Borderlands the pre-sequel. That the class mod can drop from other sources, but it only counts if you get it from Stalk. Whatever role you get on it doesn't matter. If you truly wanted to hurt Fishman, make him farm a Nemesis Invader. Dude, that's what he does all the time. that's what he does. His entire channel is farming Nemesis Invader. He hasn't got one yet. It's crazy. He's not like me or you, Boulder Puncher. He doesn't have a Nemesis Invader. He didn't get one this stream. Like you and me. Why did I go for the eye? That's crazy. Hey, he hit me with the salute in the chat. Let's go. I think I'm missing pellets. I missed the Bessie, dude. I missed the Bessie. Says the guy who's never gotten a Bessie in his life. We can only get the side shot there, but I appreciate what I was been able to have. Okay, how are none of these breaking it though? I've hit it so many times. Oh, oh, oh! Let's go. And you did. I forgot to sell my stuff again. Just do it on my way out, god damn it. He just ain't meant to have one, I guess. No, he is. It's his destiny. It's just a really rare gun. I believe he will get one. And I believe Fishman can save the Nemesis Invader. So I was trying to do like an avatar thing. It didn't quite work out. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this to get it in just one stream, but that's great. Wait, nope. You're not there. The day Fishman gets an Invader will be a day celebrated across the entire Borderlands community. That's what I'm saying. How long have I been streaming for, chat? I don't know. If you forgot to sell your stuff again, want us to tell you? I think there's a little too much delay on the YouTube side, so... I mean, I'd probably already be up there by the time. I think I just need to remember it myself, but thank you for the idea. We appreciate that. Wonder how many Nemvaders have actually dropped and not been picked up or noticed to casuals. Probably not many at all, because the only way to get them is through very specific means. So the only ways that you could really miss it is if it was like on a defender, like a badass defender. and they were just like, man, this defender's fucking me up, and then they just leave the area because they don't want to fight the defender that's killing them with, like, somehow both corrosive and shock damage at the same time. Ugh. You don't come to a cashew stream for the crawl kills, I tell you that much. I'll tell you that much, my fucking. You know what I'm saying? When the hell? Oh, I already read that. 3.5 hours, okay, not bad. I usually go for 4. I haven't streamed in so long though. This is actually a very good time. Yeah, like barely any legendaries on that kill. What the hell? So actually, Fish, in your experience, like when you used to farm on enhanced, like how often did you get pearls from crawl? Because I always feel like I get way worse loot on enhanced compared to OG. Okay, need to remember to sell my stuff when I get there. Oh. Huh. Well. I guess we go back again. Is Borderlands 1 legendary drop rate similar to Borderlands 3's? I wouldn't say that. I think they're unique. That's playthrough 2. Not making this mistake again. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of there right now. I'm not paying for you to go to no playthrough 2. Shit. I don't know what legendary drop rates are. Like, I don't know the solid numbers for either, but 1 is definitely a lot more balanced than 3. Like, you're seeing legendaries a lot more often in, like, normal mode than you would be, than in, like, BL2. Actually, chat, let's do an armory run. Let's just do a 1 armory run, right? Let's have ourselves a good time. Let's do 1 armory run. We won't even glitch back into the armory, you know? Because we're not rollers. We'll just do a regular old Lilith, run. Have ourselves a good old time. Just for comprehension, I got 4 legendaries from 1 boss in BL3. 1 run. Yeah. That sounds like BL3. Yeah, no. It's a bit bad. It's a bit bad. They're not very balanced at all. It makes it not feel as special in BL3 IMO when you get one. Because it's so weird, because on like a first playthrough, that's not my feelings at all. On a first playthrough, I want to get all the new legendaries that I can. You know? Hellwalker is one of the few that feel special. Yeah, I think it's because you don't get that world dropped. I don't think I've ever got a Hellwalker world drop. At least not as common as other legendaries, you know? And like the actual like dedicated farm for it actually might take you a bit to get it. Because it's like, you know, it's got like decent drop rates, and then you also combine loot pool with the red line. It's a very BL2 farm for BL3. Hellwalker Amara makes me so happy. Hellwalker any character makes me so happy, to be honest. It's actually one of just the best guns in BL3. Let's go down this way. I never go down this way. BL3 makes you feel too overpowered if you get the right legendaries early. Yeah, I agree with that. I absolutely agree with that. There's nothing there. Come on. Come on. Perfect parking. Good job, Lily. Also, I want to do a playthrough. I'm like itching to do like a playthrough of Borderlands again. Like stream a playthrough. Man, that would be fun. I haven't done that in so long. But also at the same time, like if I'm not making something out of it, I honestly don't want to do it. Like if I don't make a YouTube video out of it, I almost don't want to do it just for that reason. Which is a little bit lame, to be honest, but that was such a fun time. Woo! Perfect Spector com. Oh wait, never mind, we're on playthrough 1. We're on playthrough 1. Huh. Does the armory scale in playthrough 1, chat? I don't think it does. Nailed it. I believe not. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright. Well, you know, I just like driving. I just like driving. So, yeah, we were just driving. We were just driving. Yeah, there we go. Playthrough 2. Yeah, I'm in TVHM Mayhem 10 right now. And my pet can kill everything? Your pet? Your pet? That's crazy. That's crazy. I never really did flak pet builds. I didn't like them. Oh, okay. I thought everything broke for a second. If there was one thing I liked about BL3, it was how you could customize your action skill with it make sense for what they are. Yeah, I like that. Like, I like augments and just... See, I liked it when I thought it was just Zane who could do it, like, have 2 at once. Like, when Zane could have 2 action skills at once, I thought that was the coolest shit ever. Like, when BL3 got announced, I was like, that is fucking so cool. And then, every character has multiple action skills. And it kind of took the wind out of my sails, but he can use 2 at once still, so that was really fun. But, like, my god. But then technically Moze can as well, because her action skill is just, like, she has multiple arms on it. I forgot to sell the loot, yeah, but we're not in the Craw Arena anymore, so it doesn't matter. Flak pet builds are boring, but they're funny to watch. I've done fadeaway builds, and I've done rack builds. Rack build was the most fun I had playing Flak. But then that kind of fell into a trap of BL3, where I kind of worked out that every best build in Borderlands 3 is a get the augment action skill and 100% elemental damage, and then after you get that, you're done. You're just basically done after that. Like, after you got that, you're fine. Which kind of sucks. A little bit lame. And you can do that for every single character. Every single character can use those augments. Anointments, not augments, sorry. Anointments to great effect. So it's just like, it kind of takes the individuality out of a lot of builds for BL3 when every character can just do the same powerful thing. I don't know. I think BL3 comes in waves. Like, I've had times where I've been playing BL3 and I love it, like during like playthroughs of it, but by the end of a BL3 playthrough, I'm so fucking done with the game. Sometimes it just breaks you, you know? Sometimes you try it, maybe I'll try the Guardian takedown, you know? And then there's some famous last words, you know? Fadeaway Torgue sticky gun builds are brain-numbingly easy, yes, and they used to be even better at launch. They got nerfed, which is insane. Insane to think about. They used to be even better. Bang sticks used to be the meta. Especially for Flak, my god. What is your mains in every Borderlands game from 2 to 3? Oh, just not, so 2 to 3, so I guess that counts pre-sequel. Alright, I mean, in 1 it's Roland, I'll say that even though you didn't ask. In 2, Salvador. Pre-sequel, I guess Athena, but I love all the pre-sequel characters so much that, like, it's very hard for me to choose. And then 3 is Zane, without a fucking doubt in my mind. Zane is the first character I played, and Zane is my favorite character that I played. We peaked early. Even though he was the worst character in the game for a bit, but then DLC made him cracked with the fucking cannon. Which sucks. Which sucks that he's kind of the pay-to-win character, right? But I honestly, I like the Sentinel build. I like the barrier build back when it was good. And I really like the clone build. Clone build is my favorite, and it's kind of underrated. That's how you do that, chat. That's how you do it. Oh, and we're doing the grind as well. How did I get here? Oh, shit. Whoa! What the fuck? I'm back here? I'm back here! Oh my god. If I was Fishman, that would be a YouTube short. Hell, maybe it is. I'm clipping that? Hell yeah. I can make that into a YouTube short easily then. Thank you, Cax. Cashew was a secret Gauge main in BO2. Bleh. I've never been able to be good at Gauge. When I saw Zane, I thought the clone ability looked cool, yeah. That was the thing that got me into Zane immediately. Oh my god, fucking BAG is in the chat. BAG is in the chat. Welcome. Hello, Arshu. I was so happy you were here and you hit me with that? I can't believe this. I'm gonna have to just reassess my life options. That was my idol, chat. That was my idol. Came into the chat and then just said that to me. Holy shit. What if we got another perfect Spector from, was this Minerva? Let's see. Let's fight these guys. Wouldn't that be funny? I hate how that... Why does the Devastator, like, when they shoot you, why does it make your screen blurry? Who asked for that? Helicon was the one we were doing here. Just get some ammo regen. I can't see anything. Okay, great. And but please, oh my god, I hate Devastators, dude. Actually, don't. I don't even hate Devastators that much. I think it's just the blur mechanic is kind of bad. Do you even know who I am without your Twitch? Yes? I know. You were in my hunt streams all the time. I knew. You just had a different name on the YouTube than the Twitch. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Spector! Regen my ammo. Where did Telecon go? Oh, there she is. Why are you all the way over there, girl? Help me regen my ammo? Appreciated. I don't think we got it. No. Okay, well, that was kind of a waste of time. Battle of attrition right here, yeah. Beautiful, for me, I will play Vex and Amon for sure. Yeah, but choose who you're gonna play first, chat? I'm leaning towards Rafa, but all of them really look fun to me. The only one I know I won't play first is Vex. I don't care. I don't really care about Siren characters usually. What is it then? Oh, you know, it's the name. You know the one. It would be patronizing for me to say it, you know? If BL4 comes out, who are you gonna play as? For me, Vex, because she Because she Asian? She is? Oh, I guess she is. I never even, like, thought about that. Huh. I guess she is, yeah. Huh. I don't know why I did that. Did not connect for me. Say my damn name. I don't want to. Not if you talk about... If you talk to me like that, I'm not gonna do it. Snap, snap, snap. Honestly, Amara for me is so fun overall. See, I'm not the biggest Siren player, to be honest. I eventually grew into Maya in BL2, but that's the only one I've really enjoyed. Amara's fine. Amara's fun, but it can be a bit much. I think just BL3 skill trees are so much to learn that learning a new character in BL3 is such a fucking, like, thing. But BL4 is going to be way worse for that specifically, because BL4 we're going to get every character has, like, multiple branches in each skill tree. So that's going to be really fun. Can't wait for that. And he did. Yeah. Wait, is he not dead? He did. Cool. What it seems is you have forgotten who I truly am. You haven't streamed in so long, you have forgotten me. Listen, I have not forgotten you. Chat, why did we go here? It was literally in the corner of the screen the whole time that we couldn't do it. Like, it was literally in the corner of the whole screen the whole time. Nobody picked up on it, not even me. Let's go back to Crawl. What is this shit, man? Why did I do this? Why did I come here? It was a fun detour, I guess. Back to playthrough 1. God damn it. That was stupid. You love driving? That's why we did this. That's why we did it, yeah. I'm a huge driver. Favorite part about building my PC? The drivers. The goddamn drivers. That's all this bullshit. Wanted to show off your skill on how to grind a car? Yeah, that's right. That's right, that was awesome. No, it was definitely worth it. It was definitely worth it. I'm not saying it wasn't. Absolutely 100% worth. Where's the grenade-only pre-sequel run? I don't know. That doesn't sound very fun. How would you even kill Bosun? Teslas, I guess? How would you kill RK5? Maybe, like, pandemics? No, it wouldn't work. I don't know if that's even possible. Maybe, like, Snowball with, like, crit damage? Chat, rate the BL2 build. We got a Madhouse, Bane, Devastator, Judge, Cradle, Nasty Surprise, Vault Hunter's Relic. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Don't believe anything else anyone tells you. That's amazing. That's meta, actually. That's meta. Remember, leave Too much loot in the arena, game dies, cruel laughs. Yeah, I know. I know. I mean, I usually just go until the game crashes, because even though I pick up all the loot and sell it every time, there's not enough room in my inventory, so it eventually gets to that point anyways. I hate Archive 5. That thing took me 2 hours straight. It took me 2 hours straight to kill that thing. Yeah, I mean, the first time I've played against RK5, it was tough. It was tough. But then after you kind of realize that, like, you just need corrosion and something that can hit crits consistently, you're basically fine. You're basically fine. Yeah. Gotta be careful boosting around these parts. Do you think melee only crawl kill is possible? No, it is not possible. You can't get high enough to actually punch, like, his back, first of all. You can't. Like, it's just way too far. And then his eye, you can't get close enough to that either. I'll give you a hint out of respect. Starts with a D, ends with an R. Danger. Digby the motor. Ends in R, huh? Doctor? Yeah, honestly, I do not remember the YouTube. I do not remember the YouTube name. I was thinking for a second that you were Ian. You're definitely not Ian. Oh, isn't your name hard to say? I feel like I remember your name being hard to say. Oh, wait, chat, hold on. Perfect kill right now. Perfect kill. Why did you turn? Sad. Sad, very. Oh, hello. Good day, Rob. Oh, what is that angle? It's not? Okay, I'm thinking of someone else's again as well. Ah! Bag name is Door? No, I don't think so. This was like almost the perfect kill, and now I'm just like, I can't get the back. The literal easiest one to get. Cool. And Pearl. Nope. Oh. XX Fish Fearsome Skullmasher. Hold up. 6 mag? Hey, better fire rate. Not actually very good damage, but whatever. Okay. So if I go full brick melee build, full skill points from Moxie DLC, it still can't be done. I just want to punch the big funny lobster. No, it can't, because you can't actually hit his spots with melee. Man, I hate that noise, that like sound at the start of the room in there. How rare is it to get a pearl in 1 and 2? 50-50. You either get it or you don't. For real. It is... Oh, sorry. Man, I just fucking fully blanked out. No, the drop rates in BL1 are lower than 1%. They're like 0.015? Something like that. They're pretty low. They're pretty low. The pearls are 0.012. I was almost there. 1.5 in enhanced. No, I was correct about enhanced. Holy shit. Space, dude. What? I can't believe I was right about that. I cannot believe I was right about that. That's crazy. I'm sorry, Cross, but that does not end in R. It's Doctor, then the name ends in an R. That's what we know. No. Here we go. Woo! That's a very clean kill. Very clean kill. I didn't sell my stuff. And we didn't get a pearl. Coincidence? I think not! Is it possible for 2 pearls to drop at once? Yes, it is. Also, Omnicon, thank you for the follow. We appreciate... Oh, the sub, sorry. The sub. It says follow on my notification, which is annoying. But we appreciate the sub. Make fish do any 2 pearls at once? No. No, I would never. I'm not that mean. I'm happy about my Iridian Vanquisher. I really want him to get that, because that is... He doesn't know this, but it's less than 1% to get it. It's so fucking low. Let's actually look at the drop rate for that. Hold on. This is what we're asking fish to get. Let's look at this. So TPS class mods, right? So it'll be this one. 0.833% chance from X-Stalk 23. Crazy. He got 3 pills in a day in BL1? That's crazy. That is a lot. Sometimes I've gotten like a lot of pearls in one day. I remember one time I got 2 Undertakers and an Avenger from an Armory day. That was really good. Except, besides the fact that I got absolute trash at the time, you know, but you know. Oh! Oh, we actually got it. Cool. Damn. Bad landing, bad landing. Now, what's the odds of 2 pearls at once? I'm not a math guy. I don't know. I'm not the kind of guy who can work that out off the fucking cuff. My apologies. How did that not break? Huh? Oh, Huh? Huh? Did you ever get 15 glitch guns in one day? Yes, definitely. That's not hard. Woo! Across the map. Especially if we count read-only farming. Is that plywood sniper? No, it's a regular sniper. Sag. Oh, it doesn't end in R? Oh, I thought it did. My bad. I gave Cross the wrong info. So, Dr. Wank. I feel like I'd remember a Dr. Wank. Hey, oh, no, I thought I did the phase jump. We did not. 0.0000025% for a 2 at once. Or 9 out of 40,000 as a fraction. Hell yeah, dude. Wait, that is your name? That's your name? Wow, I really didn't remember that. I feel like I'd remember someone called Dr. Wank. Yeah, no, I don't remember that at all. I feel like, were you, during the hunt, were you, like, on the Twitch more often? Because I remember Bag. I absolutely remember BAG. Oh, I meant YouTube, sorry. I remember BAG way more than I remember Dr. Wanker. No, hold on, I do remember Dr. Wanker now. Yeah, not Wank. Makes sense, makes sense. You said it didn't end with R, but it does. Crazy. Two pearls in a day, 0.015 divided by 2. I don't think you just divide it by 2, Space Dude. I think it doesn't work like that. It's a bit different. No, you weren't? You was on Twitch? Yeah. No, you were. You were. It's coming back to me now. It's not fair. You can't have 2 names. Why can't you just have the same name on both? It's so confusing. Now I feel like an asshole for forgetting. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, who died? Crazy. You ready for this crazy... This is a crazy trick shot right here. We go like this. We do the 360 teleport. Right? Right? The 360 teleport. Into just over here. And... boom. Crazy trick shot. No pearl for my crazy trick shot? I didn't sell my items again. God damn. Maybe I do need chat to remind me. This is getting ridiculous. FaZe Clan signed this guy. Hell yeah, dude. Cashew thinks he's too good to remember people confirmed. No! That's not... No! No! Cashew never failed a trick shot. This is true. This is true. This is true. YouTube does not allow it? Okay, but why can't you be Bag on Twitch? BAG. I like BAG. No? New solution, 0.015% divided by 2 equals 0.00075. Yeah, that feels more right. I remember when I no-scoped across the map in Black Ops 2 back in the day, when COD was cool. Yeah. I played Black Ops 2. That was the first online game I ever played. That was so much fun. That was so much fun. But it was back that man, Xbox Live Gold is the dumbest shit ever. I can't believe people let them get away with that. The fact that just like was allowed, and like there wasn't like a max exodus from like Xbox users after that. Fucking Halo, dude. If Halo wasn't so good when it first came out, if Halo was a bad game, they wouldn't be able to sell you your own internet access again. Actually, it's so ridiculous. Oh my god, Gremlin. Killer. Oh my god, thank you so much for this, for gifting a sub, Gremlin. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much. And we're about to get a pearl just because you did that. Here comes the Gremlin Killer Bessie. The Gremlin Killer Bessie. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, didn't get it. There's no such thing, apparently. Damn, that's quite disappointing. But hey, thank you so much. Because this name is not my normal name, Kashi, even if I have it as my Discord. Did you forget during the hunt that I was doing my 100% playthrough and kept getting lucky? To the point it looked fake! I do remember that. I do remember that. But you know. Here's the thing. If you came in to my Twitch stream as Dr. Wanker today and you said, do you remember what my other one is? I would not have guessed Bag. That's all I'm just gonna say. I would not have. It's just hard when there's two names. It's hard when there's two. I remember the person. It's hard. I'm bad with people like I've just met with one name. There are people at my work who I've known for years, and I do not know their name. I'm not good with names, chat. The fact that you have two, be grateful I know one. That's what I'm saying. Game shall crash now? Nah, we're not there yet. This is why PS3 is better? Yeah, well... yeah. So, you have to pay for using online on PlayStation 2, don't you? It's still the same shit, different shovel, you know? Like... nothing changed. I missed. I didn't miss that. The game just... that game just... ah. Okay, not quite... oh, what? How did I get up here? Who hit me? What? I am so confused. How did that guy die? What is going on? So confused. I think Xbox 360 is better due to having more than one account logged in at once, and Halo. Well, here's the thing. I'm not even a Halo guy. I think 360 was... I've never had a PS3, so I don't actually know. But I always thought that 360 was better just because of development conditions, right? Because the PS3 was notoriously awful to develop for. Like, it was so obtuse with, like, how, like, they would actually have to implement stuff. So 360 was always, like, the better version of some games. At least, that is for Sonic games. Definitely the case for Sonic games, you know? Xbox started what Xbox did. PS4 started what Xbox did. PS3 to this day still has people that play online due to not required payment. That's awesome. That is very, very cool. 360 games was great. I spent most of my time playing Legend of Zelda series though. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. People can like what they like. See, I had a Wii. My first console was a PS2, but I had that and my Wii basically at the same time. So I played stuff like Ratchet and Clank, Ape Escape, but then we also got a Wii given to us, which that had Smash Brawl on it, which fucking really good, you know. I mean, we played a lot of Lego games. Like, when I actually, like, look at, like, my actual Wii library, it's not that stacked, to be honest. Sonic Unleashed for the Wii, which I really didn't like at the time, but I probably would really like it now, because it's Sonic. I played a lot of Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. I loved that. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Oh yeah? That's what we're talking about right there, chat. That's what we're talking about right there. This is gonna be a perfect kill right here. This is a perfect kill right here. I would have to be terrible to mess that up. Woo! Chat, that is the mwah. That you could not get a better crawl kill. You could not get a better crawl kill if you tried. At least not out of me. That is Pete Cashew crawl kill. Clip that, chat. Clip that. That was beautiful. I own both Xbox and PlayStation, and honestly, when it comes to games, I like 360, Forza Motorsport, and Fable 3. They're like the only two games I come back to. I had Fable... Well, maybe it was Fable 3? I thought it was Fable 2, though. For 360. I mean, I'm so glad I got 360, because I got BL2 with my 360, and never looked back. BL2's awesome, dude. My first console was a Wii with Super Mario. Then before I played Black Ops 1 Xbox, played it on Wii first. Crazy. Always forget that they actually put them on the Wii and you could use the fucking aiming, like the pointer to aim. So funny. When that pointer worked, it was actually quite good, but the pointer did not work a lot of the time on my Wii. Sometimes you just have broken stuff. And that's just how it is. Or, okay, the game's chugging a bit. Oof. We're making our way through the lag, but no, we're not. We fucked it. We fucked it. It's over. I can't with the lag, chat. That is gross. That is really bad. Okay, it's just the back. Turn arounds for no reason, please. Oh, you suck. Okay, who's near? We got you and you. Okay, we'll do you. There we go. We made it through the lag. This is definitely the last run. There's too many items. So, give me a pearl. So many items. Chugging my game. Okay, we're out. We made it out. I already sold all my shit, right? Yeah. Alright, chat, I think that'll be it for today. But let me just keep reading chat for a bit. While on PS3, I have so many games that I love. I always would go back to the PS3 just to play them. And yet I play Switch all the time, dude. Just relaxing in bed. Yeah, I play the Switch all the time. Though I'm not going to buy a Switch 2. At least not for a while until, like, a new Smash Bros. Game comes out. Because, like, goddamn, dude. Goddamn. It is so fucking expensive, and though Donkey Kong looks fucking amazing, like, it's not worth it yet. It's $500 for a console is fucked. I don't want to buy that much. My first console was a Wii with Super Mario. Oh, I already read that. Yeah, I always wish I had, the new Super Mario Bros. For the Wii. But I'm kind of glad I didn't in retrospect, even though, like, I would have loved it, but, yeah. There were better games out there. Like, we used to rent games all the time. Donkey Kong Country Returns. Ooh, that was my jam. I love that shit. I love that shit, man. God damn. Your first console that you ever played was the DS, but I grew up with 2 games and neither of them were Nintendo games. Well, I actually only, like, last year bought a DS. So I could play the Sonic Rush games. The trilogy, Sonic Rush Adventure, and Sonic Colors DS. And I love those games. They're so fucking good. Those are the only games I have on my DS, but I also use it as a GBA. So I also got Sonic Advance 3 and Sonic Advance 1. Sonic Advance 2 and Sonic Battle are games that I really want, but they are so expensive because I guess there's just not as many around. So I might have to emulate those, but I got everything else on, like, actual hardware, which is super fucking cool. My first console that you actually enjoyed was an NES? Shit, before you got the PS1. 96, hell yeah, Cross. Original Super Mario on the NES was my stuff. Yeah, I do like OG. Honestly, first Super Mario Bros. That's probably up there as one of my favorite Mario games, to be honest. I don't like World as much, I'm not gonna lie. Because I got lost. I played Super Mario World and I got lost, and I did not know how to continue, and it pissed me off and I never played it since. Because it was just like, where the fuck do you go? And I think it was you have to go through a specific door in a sequence in one of the Haunted Mansion levels or whatever to get out of it. But yeah, I didn't get it. If I were to get another game on my DS, it'd be Pokemon. Yeah, I was thinking about getting a Pokemon game. But they're all so expensive to get, like, used copies of a Pokemon game. It's fucking crazy. It's so crazy. I just need to, like, I'd have to emulate those if I actually wanted to play them. PS2 Star Wars Battlefront 2? Damn. Go on. Getting some classics. Can we get some Ratchet and Clanks in the chat? Surely someone played Ratchet and Clank here. Surely we got some Ratchet and Clank heads out here, because, goddamn. Original truly Ratchet games? My jam. Loved those. Loved those. Oh, a Hydrate? Do I have something here? I sure do. Thank you for that, Gremlin. Killer. Play Jack and Daxter. Hell yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. Jack 2 is crazy though. Jack 2 is such a fucking crazy change up from the from the original. Anyone grow up playing Dark Souls? Nope. Nope. Not me. Tak 2! Tak is crazy. Tak is crazy, dude. Ratchet and Clank was fun, but I never played any of the new ones. I always wanted to. I always wanted to. But, I never did either. Just because I haven't owned a modern PlayStation console ever. I owned a PS2 when the PS3 released, and that's the only PlayStation console I've ever had. But fuck, it was good. Destroy All Humans. Yeah, these are some classics. These are some classics out here. Ape Escape 3 though? Oh damn, that's a good game. That's a good game. Ape Escape 3. I mean, Sonic Adventure. Come on, dude. Sonic Adventure, Sonic Adventure 2. If we want to go back to like Nintendo sort of sides, you know, this was the Sega stuff. No, I know no one in here had a Dreamcast. Okay. But I know that maybe someone had a GameCube, right? Maybe played Sonic Adventure 1, maybe Sonic Adventure 2, maybe Heroes. Hopefully it wasn't 06. Unleashed. Generations. Colors. Some good ass games. Some good ass games. I would wager that I have the most hours on Geometry Dash of all gamers. Nobody has as much hours as that guy. Alright. Man. Good talks, chat, good talks. Do you want to know, Cashew? How many? Sure, say. $1,000. I got a PS2 when the GameCube was around that time. Okay. Well, I mean, that makes sense, though. I mean, they were the same console generation. And PS2 was wildly more successful than a GameCube. Because it could also play CDs and DVDs. As of right now, 3,291. Wow. Jeez, dude. I don't have any game. I do not have any game that has that many hours. BL2, my most played game on Steam, has 1,600. And 1 hours. I don't think I got anything close. I know Smash Ultimate, I got about 1,500, 1,600. But wow. Nothing at 3K. Nothing at 3K. Kinda fucking crazy. Okay, but though chat, I will end it here for today. Am cooked? Yeah, you are. I hate to just like agree, but yeah. Yeah. But chat, thank you so much for sticking with us. If everyone on the YouTube wants to do this little one here. If you want to hop into the Twitch, we can raid someone together on the Twitch. I will see who is live, see what's going on, see what's up, down, and all around. Up and down and all around. Bam, ba-da-da-da. Gunther is streaming, Carl is streaming. That is all the people I follow streaming. I mean, maybe Gunther. He doing the hunt. He doing the hunt. We gotta keep up appearances, chat. Let's go. Let's do it. We're gonna slash raid I _Gunther. Spelled incorrectly. Let's try that again. Gunther _I. Ladies and gentlemen, everybody get into the Twitch chat. We are going to raid. We are going to raid Gunther. We got everyone in. We love to hear it. We love to see it. Awesome stream, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I should not have done that from the Caster Labs chat because I don't know if I can start it. Yeah. Can I just do raid? Fuck. It doesn't work. Hold on. Let's try this again. Oh, why am I not signed in on Twitch? Jesus Christ. That's why it's not like, okay. I'm sure after it goes up, it will just do it automatically. Hell yeah, have a good night, Cashew. Thank you, Gremlin Killer. Thank you again for subbing as well. Thank you everyone who did absolutely anything at all. That's very, very nice of you. Like, even like the Twitch Prime from Poofka, anyone who subscribed during that, you know, Turbo with the follow. A lot of follows today. I mean, RJP became a member. Oh, cool, we did it.